And we are live. NashvilleLou Live is back on the air for The Sims 3. October 21st, 2024. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Right now we've got 4 people in for Twitchy Tides. I'll join as well to get us to 5. If we get to 10 early enough, I'd like to run an early game of Twitchy Tides. It takes 10 to be in there to have it count as a game of Twitchy Tides. So if we get that early, we'll get an early game in. If not, we'll just wait a bit on it. Say some quick hellos. K-On GWE, hello. Tree Frog, Nada. Chucky. First time chatter. Deadly's World, welcome. Viper Czar. We got 6 people in the mix for Twitchy Tides. If we get to 10 early enough, we're in an early one here. Hello, Rising Dragons. I had to go through. The only problem I have with this setup now is with using Twitchy Tides via the browser source. I'm not able to do the copy all button and have it actually copy anything. So that's the one downside of this. But there's major upside. It looks better. It functions easier for me. I don't have to run a separate, on top of everything else, run Google Chrome just for Tides, which is how it used to be for me. We got 8 in there now. If we get a couple more in the next little bit, we'll get in. If not, then we'll go ahead and get things started with The Sims 4. I can always dip back over to this when we get to 10. We'll go ahead and get The Sims 3 loaded up. And 2 more spots to fill to get to 10, and then we can have that first Twitchy Tides game. Over the weekend on Saturday, I was in the Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. Got knocked out in the first round. Faced off with Musical Man, who's a good player. Best of 3 if you lose 2 out of 3 like I did. Tournament was over in less than an hour. Then yesterday had the live stream I did with the game Meta Battler. Fun with that. Now with The Sims 3. It's loaded up. We need 1 more in there. Hello, Nastia. 1 more person in there. Whoa, is this? So that's going its own little adventure to the right side of the house. So again, if we get to 10 here fairly soon. Good morning, Nastia. Hello. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. Get 1 more person in for Twitchy Tides, and we can go to that. It's not like it's a major effort to switch between this and this. See? Different scenes. Plantality, hello. Good morning. If you want to get in, you be at 10. That puts us at 10. Hello, hello. I'll put hi. There we go. All right, so we're going to run this Twitchy Tides game here. This should be like the standard. I had to go through and do some somewhat drastic things to make it like, remember, okay, this needs to be the way that just like a first-time player would have it, as opposed to, I ran a Piranha mode because of what the aforementioned Warsaken Blitz tournament, and as a result, running Piranha mode, it seemed to throw it off a bit as far as the normal pacing went. So we'll see if this is more along the lines of what we normally see. If I win, the prize goes to 2nd place, but for the winner, a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. They'll give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. G-Flash. Hello, G-Flash. You're in just ahead of the start, so good timing on that with the Emo Fish. If I win, prize goes to 2nd place. Here we go. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Felicia coming one way. Got Debo the Shark the other. We're down to 7. I'm already out, so it'll be for the winner. That prize. Meanwhile, there's Felicia. It's tearing through. We're down to 3. Make that 2 with a hook. Nastia and Vipers are the final 2. Nastia with that flame command. Fire at the enemies there. Pink Felicia gets run off. Cannonball. Nastia gets below it. Double Debo. On that bottom line, not much room to get past there, but Nash and Vipers are both hanging there, at least for now. That, out of nowhere, that'll do it. Depth charge. Takes out Viper. Czar, congratulations. Nashville victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Taking just a moment to copy the information over. I have the winners written down. Nash, I'll have you first on the list for this Sims 3 broadcast, the first Twitchy Tides winner. I think it works better to get to that early, reward people that get in early with Twitchy Tides. We had that. Congratulations on the victory, Nashja. I have to say, though, maybe there was a change to the way that Twitchy Tides handles it as far as the opponents go. The likes of Pink Felicia and Debo the Shark. Feels a little bit different than before. Maybe I didn't really reset it. I just thought I did. Whatever the case, got the victory there for Nashja. It's kind of weird because I have the audio from this in my headset, but I know it's not going over the stream, the music. So, all right, back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Genteri is in. You can join the list as well by typing !play in chat to get in for the next Twitchy Tides game. I'll have that coming up a bit later. All right, so starting things back here with The Sims 3. A couple of episodes ago, finally had the passing of Kenyon Stone. Kenyon was the second in the line. The original was Sid Stone, the original character. Kenyon was Sid's oldest son, and he finally passed away. The oldest daughters moved out. Darlene moved out. So we got Alana, Kenyon's widow. She was considerably younger than Kenyon, but they had 4 children. And so it's her now. And again, she's... Once that meter gets to 90, it stops filling up, and then it's just a matter of time. Sid made it to... Not Sid, excuse me, talking about Sid, the original. Kenyon made it to 102 days of sim time. So 83 there for Alana. Of course, there's no guarantee you get to fill that out. That's much like real life. No guarantees. Vanessa... Now, she's the oldest of the 3 children still in the house, the only remaining daughter in the house with Darlene out, although she had a bit of a rift with Darlene, in large part for Vanessa due to, where's this? Evil. That evil trait, really, it's affected her adversely as far as her relationship with her family. Oh, no. So some options here for that 4th spot for that happiness boost, lifetime happiness points. She can brush Max the dog, or she can donate 250 simoleons to Undermine Charity. We'll go with brushing the dog, although Vanessa asleep at the moment. In the game, it's Monday, 10:56 p.m., so kids have school in the morning, at least hopefully. It was real weird during the winter part, with some of the younger kids in particular, where the school wasn't held for an entire week due to this massive snowstorm. I had to get like the Tempest mod that you can have as part of the NROS mod pack for this game to make the snow go away. All right, we gotta get these kids to school. It's kind of weird. What does Alana have? Let's get the ice cream. She's like, I mean, from the canister, I don't care. There's water sitting there on the floor, but you know what? I'm hungry. I want some ice cream. Well, she's all full now. Hope the hygiene is a misleading empty there. Sometimes it gives you a false report, especially when you've switched characters during a pause screen. That one particular part. It doesn't matter if it's the hygiene for humans, or it's the scratch for cats, or it's the destruction for dogs. See how it went to empty? Now it's low, but it's not empty. So the error trap is your friend in this game. As far as this game came out 15 years ago, the Sims 3 did. We already have 11 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. I love it. People love Twitchy Tides. You can join the list, !play in chat. So the error trap problems that you might not ever see on screen or hear, but that could eat up system resources. We've got an open world game, and I watched some people play The Sims 4 over the weekend here on Twitch. Man, it really is an inferior game as far as feeling like something that's actually real. Some beautiful designs are possible in The Sims 4, but I couldn't imagine streaming that game and enjoying it like I enjoy this. Sometimes people get weird with their parents just listen to Taxi. Yes, that cab over there, it's mine. Daddy, come here. I need to ride over to the... I say I need to ride in the taxi. It's not literally your dad, so... Anyway, it catches those kind of problems that who knows what that could do with the system. instead fixes it. The in-raw story progression replacing the one that comes with the game that isn't nearly as good. So, all right, he's got a lot of feasting on ice cream, although she'll need to knock that off fairly soon. Vanessa asleep. Jasper asleep. He was real tired. And then Trevor also asleep. Going to fill a food bowl when he gets up. As for the animals, that in a moment. Got 12 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. Got Genteri, Rising Dragons, Deadly's World, Flantality, Bo Reddington, hello, Zach Bonifer in the house, Nashja, who won that first game, G-Flash, Viper Zard, Notorious Ninja, Chucky, Misty Rios. Greetings to if I missed anybody, not an intentional slight. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. Alright, so Alana, with impunity, just chowing down to that ice cream. She's like, look, who's gonna give me the office over this? Still, well, that's out of sorts. Trevor sometimes gets grumpy. It was a little bit different. The reason for him having the traits I couldn't control is because that fourth pregnancy for Alana, and her and Kenyon were wanting a fifth kid. I had to say, no, that's not a good idea. You really don't have space for 4 kids, let alone 5. But anyway, so luckily it wasn't anything as bad as that evil trait that Vanessa got stuck with. He loves the outdoors and grumpy. So I was able to choose a third one, gave him genius. So we'll see how it goes for forever. But I think I'll end up playing as Jasper. We'll see how it goes with him as well. He really did not do well with his one day, work at this place for a day. And then, what was it? I'm not sure if we'll show the other part of it. One of the little side quest things. Go to school to complete this opportunity. No, don't view the house plant. No. Whatever the case, he didn't enjoy it, so I've got to keep that in mind with Jasper. All right, kid. I get this fun factor boosted up a bit for you. Hello, hackers. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live, playing The Sims 3 with another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Got 13 people in the mix right now for it. You can join that list by typing !play in chat. What's this out here? Oh, this is where Max doesn't always make it out to the yard. Definitely to get Max that steel bladder for pets, but that's not going to happen until he gets to 4,000 on that lifetime happiness, lifetime rewards points, however you say it. It didn't help he's got 1 spot filled, and that's it for the moment. So Alana, she needs to get some sleep as well. May have a little bit of time where everybody's asleep. The cats may think otherwise. Snowy's over there like, what? Up and at him. When Kenyon was still alive, talking about these fictional video game characters like they're real people, but it starts to feel like it. When he was still alive, he would be asleep, and it didn't matter if he was before he retired or even after. The animals loved to come wake him up around 6 or 7 in the morning. They didn't do that to anybody else, but Kenyon would get it. And it was cute in that endearing pet kind of way, even when they're misbehaving. They can still be cute in that dog or cat kind of way. All right, be pounced on. It's a little bit of playfulness there for Fred and Snowy, the 2 cats. Trait for Jasper, where Vanessa got stuck with that evil trait. Jasper, when I didn't get to choose his because of the snow day issues, that they punish you, don't let you choose the trait if that particular child is not doing well in school. Not just doing C is not well enough. It's got to be above that. You can't get above that if you can't get to the school for a week. And he got cat person, so I'm surprised it hasn't come back up yet. I imagine it will soon for wanting to adopt another cat. I imagine quite a bit of that here. Vanessa's asleep. Snowy and the cats abuse us here for a bit. Now, where is Fred? When I ask that question, sometimes it's like Fred's in the shower trying to make his way to chase something outside. Well, I was hiding down here, but all right. I'll follow the lawn upstairs. It's a little playtime there for Fred and Snowy the cats. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Canvas. Hello, Master A's. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Glad to have all y'all here. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. I got 13 people in. Or check it, 15. Got to look closer. That's a 15. That's a 5. Room for more if you want to get in. You can do so with exclamation point play in chat. All right, where are you going here, Snowy? You want to go play with a wall toy? There's one right here, literally right in front of you. You'll want to go play with the one that's outside or downstairs. So instead, we'll send you to this one. We'll route you to the closer location. As for Fred, we didn't Fred. We guard the object. Fred on sentry duty. Who knew? Now, Fred wants to scratch on a scratching post, so we'll make a special exception to get one out to let Fred do that when the time comes. Actually, if I get it out now, maybe Fred will get that wish filled, and he'll do... Again, it's not like I can... There are cheat codes to get more simoleons. It's not that tough, but the one I keep down here, and there's the one out back that's in the area I have reserved for cat quarantine. If and when we have more issues of cats that get fleas and then refuse to take a flea bath from anybody. That has been a problem. All right, just for the moment, we'll put this up here so that Fred can go to that. It's like, really? Yep. Sabby. Is there a small animal that has enough distinction to have a name from somebody wandering unattended on this dangerous road where cars fly by at these very reckless speeds on the reg? What's up with that? Also, where's Max the dog? Max, I'm downstairs asleep. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Brad, for not having need to scratch that much. Getting the maximum out of that. Now, where are you going, Snowy? Like, we'll get some sleep. Cat nap. All right, Fred, we get the point. He's aware in that. All right, Fred, immediately cease and desist. Let's play the wall toy. Get you away from the post. Now I can move the post back downstairs. Again, after this takes enough scratchings, again, you get a prorated refund. You get 18 simoleons for what's left of this. I think normally it costs you 30 or 40 for one of these. Whereas that cat condo can take a scratching and you never have to replace it. So I have to be careful not to leave it out. I made a mistake one time and had it sitting out. Thought I had it under the stairs and I didn't. And the cats immediately took advantage, of course. Yeah, second floor porch area for the cats has really worked out well from a containment standpoint, keeping them in the mix and minimizing their ability to get outside and misbehave. They gotta put some work in to do that. Oh, they still got enough upstairs. They can just go over to the bathtub or whatever they want to get heat. All right, Fred. 5 meters pretty full. Let's have you get a nap. Max will be up soon, but maybe... Well, it goes to triple speed, so... Let's see if Max gets to well rested. Look at that moodlet thing that pops up. I guess one of the cats must be awake. It's the... Oh, yeah. Snowy's like, yeah, you said a nap. I'm well rested. Just romping around there on the... Snowy's gonna do that, that's fine. Although I do want Snow to have some food. I'm curious, though, about that moodlet for Max, if that's gonna show up, or... Because that destruction trait's getting pretty severe, but hopefully won't be enough to wake up Max until that... It's that certain threshold you get, and then... Well, guess we won't get that. There ain't chew toys sitting out. Well, I forgot the town council was telling me there's not any available houses for people to move into the city or into town. Appaloosa Plains. Limited housing. A chew toy for Max. Got the destruction trait. Need some chew time. Meanwhile, upstairs. Oh dear. A recent inspection of the living conditions for the Cleary family has shown serious cause for concern. Harmony, who was Kenyon's niece, the first cousin of the kids, Harmony has been contemplating a move in the near future. Odd news to get at 3:47 a.m., but okay. Snowy. Got some food. Won't you scratch in the cat condo? Kelsey's been a volatile one. She's Harmony's younger sister, the second of three kids. The backstory for these people aren't real people. But in the game they are, and it feels like it. So unfortunately, some public squabbling between Kelsey and Mitchell, her husband. Oh, hey, Clip It. With the loot pack vouchers, you should be able to get those in the Warsaken store and use. I don't want to say the wrong thing. That's a good question. I want to make sure I say it right. But you should be able to redeem them. Let me look into that. I remember the voucher packs from the last series. I haven't bought any of the vouchers, not packs, the vouchers themselves for the remaining loot packs from Warsaken. I think it was something where you could take that into Warsaken. In the Warsaken Discord, they would have that information, if nothing else. Maybe somebody in chat, if somebody else knows with those vouchers, those loot pack vouchers. This was a very vague, rambling answer, but I'm just not sure offhand. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Because it gives you, it's a random choice based on those packs that are remaining from the various waves of them. We're talking about Warsaken, had the broadcast on Saturday, the Warsaken Blitz tournament on Blue Mint. Got knocked out in the first round. Happens. Had a good opponent. That is luck of the draw. Happens sometimes. Didn't even last an hour. Grand opening, grand closing. But fun to get to play. I hope we'll have more Blue Mint tournaments for Warsaken Blitz soon, because they were a lot of fun. Alright, so Snowy scratching on the cat condo. Fred asleep. Max working on the chew toy downstairs. Alana is asleep. Pull this up. Although she's going to be pretty close to well rested. Ditto for Vanessa. Not as much for Jasper. And then Trevor. They'll get there. They don't have to need. They still have a few hours till the bus arrives, so they'll be okay. But Jasper had that one day of work he had. Didn't go, so it wasn't that a fun time for him. So we'll have to address that. Got Vanessa and then Alana. I like the thought bubbles, show you what they're thinking. Dreaming about Fred the cat. We've got 17 people in the mix right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. You want to get in? All you have to do is type !play in chat. Fred, where you see what Fred wants to play in the toilet bowl. No, Fred, no. Don't do that. Have some food. By the time you're done with the food, maybe Snowy be done scratching. Go around Snowy that way. Fred. All right. Full. Friendly. Socialize. Snowy, come on. No, Snowy. You wait. You got the steel bladder for pets. Don't try and pull a fast one on me, cat. Whoa. Vanessa's awake. I knew that from her evil laugh. I guess like she's always plot. Look at that look in her eyes. Look at that. That's ominous. That's all you need. Let me try the tilt. Whoa, not the zoom. Whoa. Again, it's easier to have the walls down. I need to tilt it back the right way. And there's no right or wrong way. It's The Sims. You do have quite a bit of latitude, but the way we're at optimal view of the house. This is not quite it. Sometimes what constitutes the optimal view depends on what you're trying to look at. Alright, so Alana's awake. Vanessa's awake and hungry. She also wants to go to the summer festival. Luckily, the festival grounds are right over there. So when it comes to the festival, it's an easy one. Okay, I'll have Vanessa come down here and give a brushing to... Where did Max the dog go? We're going to give Max a brush, or have her give Max a brushing, and then meanwhile there's... Oh, good morning greeting. Max come to say hello to Alana. All right, Max. If you're up here, even better. You go over here. Alana, how are we doing on food? Apple pancakes. Saw some of those. I'm actually going to have her hold off on the apple pancakes. I'm not sure how much is left. She had that ice cream before bed. Have some more round-the-clock ice cream. Some bread and jam. Vanessa will have Max the dog come over to her room. She can give Max a brushing. The left sniffed hand, and then the brushing. No, I'm going in here. No, I've got other plans. Do homework. Rude. Going in there to her brother's room when they were asleep. Does she still have the homework in her possession? I didn't think about the whole doing the homework thing. It's kind of important. But so is the brushing. As long as the kids don't wake up. Fred. Fred, sorry. Max. Why are you barking? Have to go downstairs to get a brushing? Meanwhile, Trevor's awake. All right. I don't know what that was all about. So it'll be a brushing. Let's see about the rest of them with their homework. Anybody do their homework? No. Because I had that terrible day of work. I had to do that one day of work. So awful. They all need to do their homework, so all right. Trevor. Apple pancakes. Vanessa will have her get some food as well soon. Jasper. I have Jasper get some pumpkin. He loves pumpkin pie, so since there's that in the fridge. Pumpkin pie. Once he's awake. Let's let him get up first. Get that well-rested staff. Get this dog brushing is very elaborate. Need more space, really, in this house. This is the thing. What's Alana doing? Play computer games. Right. It's Trevor's birthday. So Trevor will be aging up to teen. Trevor right there, the youngest kid. 8 o'clock, school bus arrival, 7:02. Trevor gets some food. Vanessa. Oh, they're out. So there's no... You get pumpkin pie too, apparently. Have quick meal fiendishly. Everything's got that evil tint to it for her. Just because she got stuck with the evil trait. All right. Oh. Giant bowl of golden grams. And she got the little boost there to the happiness for giving a brushing to Max the dog while I go to the summer festival to her wish list. Snowy. Upstairs playing with the wall toy Fred. Fred, get away from the toilet. No, cat. No. Don't be a bad cat. Out here. Play on just the balcony area, the catch-all. Get out of there. Scram, cat. You know not to do that, Fred. Here comes Jasper. That pumpkin pie. See? Pumpkin pie's on his favorites list. Vanessa stuck with cereal. The plate just sitting out there. Trevor's like, hey, first come, first serve these apple pancakes. Max, go to the bathroom. Come on. Why are the pets misbehaving? Get some food. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We're going to have 20 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join that list by typing !play in chat. Hello to John J. Greetings and welcome. Got Cesaro NLV, Tree Frog, Nada, Naznara in as well. You can join the list. Plenty of room still to go for that Twitchy Tides game with !play in chat. Here are the Sims 3. So Alana, well, I guess her computer games are done. She'll be sniffed by Snowy the cat. Vanessa, that cereal, Jasper. I want to get some pumpkin pie because he loves pumpkin pie. Although it's tough. He's got to get to school. He needs to do his homework. They all need to do their homework. Got 10,000 to pass that threshold for the lifetime reward. So maybe for Jasper, I can add something here. Steel bladder's not bad. Multitasker. That's not a bad one either. The earlier the better with that one. Never dull. That's a really good one. Because if you have minimal chances as far as the socializing goes, you want to maximize your opportunities. Or even if you do have plenty of them, you don't want to be boring people. That makes it tough. Never dull. Charisma there for Jasper. All right, so Trevor. We'll have a housekeeper there. Preside over royal court. Or just sit down. Have you do your homework. Don't worry about washing all the dishes in the room. Housekeeper be there. Max, why don't you go upstairs? Eat from that bowl. Let's have eat from this bowl. So be upstairs. Snowy. Oh, come on, Vanessa. You don't have to be doing that. Lay down. All right. Take evil bath. Forever. Do homework. I'll have to have them do their work, their homework at school. All right, Jasper, you don't have to be cleaning up. We got the housekeeper. This family loves to clean up, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, per se. If I have them paint real fast. So that's Vanessa's painting up there, I believe. So I can have real fast here, Jasper, start practicing painting. Small. Just enough to open up a space, then I can get that go to the summer festival for the wish list. It's going to take a minute or two for Vanessa to... Jasper, nah. They give you a little bit of latitude as far as that goes. See, just enough to get started on that to get the boost. Go to the summer festival. Go to school. Go here, go there. All right. Get the bath short. Drip dry. Get on the bus just soaking wet. Just soaked. Hey, look. Meanwhile, this bus has been sitting there now for 35 minutes. Everybody on board's livid. They're coming out there. Strolling out. All right, so... work on late homework for all three of you. Hope you don't have like what I have with motion sickness, and where you can't read or write stuff when you're moving without getting sick. Motion sickness is no fun. But hopefully they don't, they can get that homework knocked out, hopefully. We'll see. All right. Meanwhile, Lana here. All right. What do I do? Well, you're here with the animals. Fred. Snowy. And Max. Max gets some food upstairs. Fred's right here. You can move back a little bit, Lou. You can see me. Lana likes to hang out in her pajamas a lot. What does her everyday outfit look like? There we go. A bit more normal than just the pajamas. All right, Fred. Affection. Fred want a treat. Fred's pretty full. Let's sniff hand. The problem with Alana is that she would... look at her. Whoa! The wide eyes there. The what eyes. But she seems to have these times where she'll want to give the cats a bath. And they never want a bath. They're cats, after all. So, not surprisingly. But at least she can hopefully have a little bit of affection there with them. So we can go to the summer festival for Alana. Take Max for a walk. Not a bad idea, either of them. Be best friends with Max. Summer Festival will be there all week. We'll have a lot of talk to Fred for a minute or two. The sale at the grocery store and cafe. 45% off everything at the grocery store. Buyer beware. All right, Max. I sent Max upstairs. The walk doesn't have to happen right now, but it actually does make sense to. Train to hunt. Go for walk 2. Hangman's Tree National Historic Landmark. They don't tell you how far away these things are. Need a map, any distances, directions. Well, it really doesn't matter. Just have to go a decent distance. All right, so Max should be pretty close to full with this. Food bowl's empty, so yeah, good thing I'm done. Well, I filled the pet bowl. Trevor will be aging up later in the day, so I don't want to bump that. Chat with Trevor's an easy one, but so is the pet bowl. Don't let that have to X out of this to do the pet bowl filled it. Wow, so as much as you didn't like it, Jasper, you really impressed the management at Huber Associates and Kim Gold's Steakhouse. You were dedicated and a quick learner, things they prize in their real employees. You earned a little bit of money, and your school performance has improved. Good news on the school performance improving for Jasper. All right. You know, he really did not enjoy that. It didn't go so well. Hopefully the late homework. I want to get you updates on the homework. Can you get caught up? Avoid getting lapped like the NASCAR race. We'll see how effective they are at that. Okay, so at least now for Alana, I can have that go to the summer festival, saved as a wish. Snowy's wanting to go to the bathroom. She would go in there to say hi to them. Snowy was to go play in the bathroom. Oh, I said, I'm wrong. She said, look, no, I was following Alana, see? You misjudged me, Lou. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We got 22 people in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Jamie Penguin, Zarvine, Dave Ira, Kayon. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. All right, so Snowy. Kind of sus. Seemed to be going toward the bathroom area, but now just wants to follow Alana. You're not going to follow Alana on the walk, I can tell you that. Hangman's Tree National Historic Landmark. Appaloosa Plains. All right, Snowy. Watch him scratch in the cat condo. Fred. Fred's wanting to get to that scratch and post out there. Or get the one hidden under the stairs. If it was sitting out there, Fred would find it. Yeah, see, Fred, there's the... Nah, Fred, you're not going that way. You want to scratch? Come up here. Use the top part of the cat condo. It'll keep you two cats busy while Alana takes Max for a walk. Yeah, she is taking for a walk, right? Yeah, I love the open world feel of The Sims. There are things going on even if you're not witnessing them in the moment. It looks like Max is really taking a liking to Alana. He has chosen Alana as his BFF. Alright, so best friends. Taking Max for a walk. Lifetime happiness at 2611. Need to get to 4,000 to get that steel bladder for pets. I'm not sure how long I can let her go with Max for it to actually count as a walk. Like, they can't just go a little small distance, I don't think, and turn back around. Who's that? Darlene. What's she doing out here? You went over to the festival, didn't say hi? What's up with the shirt? You know, Darlene's got that's the car. See, Darlene swiped the family car when she left. Initially, when she went to, I guess, to her prom or graduation or whatever, maybe it was graduation, she drove the car and had it in her inventory. I took it out of her inventory and put it in the driveway. When I had her move out, she apparently took it with her. Look at that, she's gone. Oh, that's funny. Making sure we saw her and the car, and then boom, she's gone before we can say anything to her about it. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. It's the longest walk in the world. I go a little bit further with it. Parson Busby, I should say, going into the summer festival. Get some random people over there. Allison Stump. Here's Vance, the housekeeper. All right, enough of a walk. Now, I want both of you to come back. I'll be leaving Max behind there. That counted as a walk. She's running with an umbrella. You're a package deal here, right? What's up with this? She's just running down the road. Jesus, Hall. I don't trust this housekeeper. I'm sus. He's gonna go in there and try and steal something. I know it. Poor Max. I can't keep up. My legs aren't that long. All right, for Vanessa, work/school learning project. We just had this side quest for Jasper. All right, we're gonna pass on this. She already has an after-school job. Thank you. Poor Max. Alonzo back. I'm here. Don't steal anything. Why don't you get a bath? Max. All right. Get a chew toy. That never-ending battle between the housekeepers that want to put away the chew toys and the dogs and cats that want to get them out. Sabby. So in-game 11:40 a.m. Let's see how they're doing on their homework. Their late homework they're working on. 73, okay. Gives me hope. 100% Jasper, I did it. Done. Wrap it up. Trevor's done, so. Vanessa, if she can do it, then they'll be 3 for 3. Pillow fight with a sim. That donate 250 simoleons to undermine charity. Got 2 of the 4 spots tied up with that after-school job. She can earn a raise, earn a promotion. Either of those, or both, would be great. Get the performance smiley face there, which is a good sign. Our fun meter's not that high right now, but so it goes. Let's see, so is Max actually home? Yeah, I'm hiding behind the bookshelf over here, Lou. Behind the bookcase. Upstairs. Snowy. Fred. Be nuzzled. Vance the housekeeper. There's a lot of the 100 simoleon pension. She had that military gig where she only had 2 days of work total. She got the job that immediately got married to Kenyon and then had time off PTO for the wedding. Then got pregnant with the first of 4 kids. And every time she's about to have to go back in, she was pregnant again. So finally, after the 4th kid, she had to go for 2 days of work, got a promotion, retired. Nice layout if you can get it. So a little bit of money coming in for Alana. But the family's got quite a bit, and there's cheat codes you can use to get around that if need be. We got the cats out there, Max with a chew toy, Alana. Oh, Alana. Bath and clean. He doesn't know that many people outside the house. What, Tara? Call up Tara in chat. How is her social doing? Her social's pretty full. Mac and cheese. This is The Sims 3. You're on NashvilleLou Live. They're 4 Slayer, Rising Dragons. But have all y'all here with me. 24 people in right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Alana said, look, I'll let him do the cleaning in there. I'm going to sit in here in peace and hang out. Fred's like, I'm going to go outside if I can. Or I'll play with the outdoor. Again, there's one upstairs he can play with. He wants to use that one. So, all right. He also wants to sniff Alana, but let her eat first. All right, enough of that. We put away leftovers. Let's have Fred go over here. Sniff Alana. Friendly. Sniff. Did the chew toy get put away again? Like I said, it's a never-ending battle. Doing pretty good as far as the chew toy goes. I'll actually have Max go upstairs and get some sleep in the dog bed. Alana being sniffed by Fred the cat. Little friendly sniff gives a boost to Fred. It'll be tough to sniff Vanessa. She's at school. Ditto for Trevor. Can't chase Jasper when he's at school, so nothing for Fred at the moment. Sorry, Fred. Have a little food. Snowy. Look out the window. Trying to. High angle there on that view from Snowy. And it's nice to not have the walls up, but if you're trying to see what's going on outside, that does provide a bit of an obstruction. So that's normally why I play it this way. All right. Snowy, it's cute and all, but have some food. Max comes zipping through there. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Brad's getting some food. Where's Alana going? Talk to. We have Alana get a nap. Sabby going home. Animals outside. Ben is going home. So a nap for Alana, the kids at school, Max. Let's see, did Vanessa... We saw Darlene before with the family car. It's now apparently hers. What a twist on that, huh? Just shy of 4,000 there for Vanessa's got Neverdoll and Community. Pillow fight. Jasper. I was going to check with Vanessa to see if she'd finished that homework. 100% complete. Noble effort. And she's got work after. So social, that's not going to really help her. Her social's pretty full. Talk to friends. Meet friends. Noble effort. We'll save it with that. Jasper. Noble effort. Buy something worth at least 100 simoleons. We'll bounce Tug of War. 100 simoleons, easy buy. I'll save that for when he needs more of a boost. Normal effort for Trevor. Grade B. Learning. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. All right, Fred. Watch, Fred. You're downstairs at the moment, Fred, but 1 minute you're here, the next you're who knows where. All the teenagers in your household will be taking a field trip to the Land Grab Industry Science Facility tomorrow. Do you want them to sign the permission slip, or do you want to sign the permission slip for them to attend? They will be excused from any after-school activities they may have. I don't know about that for Vanessa. She's got a job she has to go to. But they tend to like the field trips. Let's do it. Plus, they're not stuck with homework that day. They'll have that for their Wednesday. Then Thursday's the holiday. Every week in this game. This Thursday, it's leisure day. So Vanessa and Jasper coming home. Trevor at the elementary school. He's got another hour. Didn't mean to click over there, but here we are. You can't see inside. Meanwhile, upstairs, Alana still taking that nap. See Jasper age up well. How long does Jasper have before he ages up? He's got some time. 7 days. I mean, I'll hold on to that for now, but the more pertinent one's Trevor. Trevor's going to be aging up later in the day. Days till aging up 0. Keep an eye on Fred down here. Fred the cat. Play with the wall toy. Go up here and do it. You notice I try and keep the cats up here as much as possible. Can't just run out the front door as easily when you're up here. Takes a bit more work to get to the outside. Extra time, which sometimes gives me the opportunity to intervene. Part of the idea. Grooming self, Snowy. Staying clean. What about Max? Max getting some sleep. Alana getting a nap. Lexi Lex, hello. Greetings and welcome. Good morning. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up here in a little bit. So Vance, the housekeeper, is done for the day here. Gets his 125 simoleons. Lana's asleep. Vanessa on her way home along with Jasper. Vanessa's got a job she has to go to. So I'm hoping she'll get a promotion or at least earn a raise at work. Regular smiley face, not a huge smile, but she'll be able to get some mac and cheese real fast when she gets home. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to go ahead now, take my hourly break. Slate up. We've got 25 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you'd like to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner gets a Warsake and Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. We'll be back in a few minutes. About 5-minute break. Back with Twitchy Tides and more of The Sims 3. Here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break as we hit 5 a.m. Eastern. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a moment. But right now, it's time to play some Twitchy Tides. Got SDB123 and Cluttered Salamander. Hello. Greetings and good morning. Good afternoon, evening, whatever. Wherever. Welcome. NashvilleLou Live. I'm going to type in exclamation point play as well, so I'll be in with my Soul the Catfish. In the event that I win, the prize goes to second place. But otherwise, for the winner of this Twitchy Tides game, it'll be a Warsake Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that will give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. All right, we've got 28 players, and it begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. A couple of cannonballs. Pink Felicia working right to left. Quickly, more than half the field's out. My fish is gone, so the winner for sure. We'll get the prizes. Depth charge. Bottom right corner, pair of Debos up top. The Sharks chomping through, just chomping away. We're down to a half dozen. Who's going to win this Twitchy Tides game? Cannonball. Pair of Pink Felicias. We're down to 2, and that's going to do it. Congratulations, Tree Frog Nada victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Have this information copied over as far as this goes. Prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and they'll come from my fulfillment wallets. All right, so congratulations, Tree Frog Nada victorious in Twitchy Tides. We're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in by typing exclamation point play in chat. Hello to everybody watching over on Kick. Got a simulcast there. There are places where Twitch is not available, and there are people that watch me on Kick, so hello to all of you. Although chat isn't available there for me, the way I've got it set up. And if you want to play Twitchy Tides, you've got to do it over here on Twitch, but it's available. So hello to everybody there, and hello to everybody on Twitch. Bring the slate down and get back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. So it's a quick turnaround for Vanessa. Getting home, I'm going to have her just have a quick snack. Leftover mac and cheese. She's got to do the turnaround to get back out there and over to work. Jasper doesn't have to worry about that. Nor does Trevor, but he's got another 20 minutes to finish with school. That's Vance, the housekeeper, heading out. Or whose bus that is. Fancy maneuvers. Jasper's home. Vanessa. Apparently she took a cab. She's in a car. What's up with that? How can we ride the school bus if you like hang out incognito in a taxi cab? Whatever the case, get that macaroni and cheese. Get some food real fast. Jasper. Bathing is your friend. Do that. Play some chess on the computer. That's the school bus. I'm throwing off. Like, why is the school bus here again? It's the afternoon. No, that's Trevor over at the elementary school. Vanessa. Okay, the car can wait till she gets at least some food. All right, enough of that. Did the car leave? Go to work. Don't worry about cleaning up. There's Alana. She can do that. Like, nah, I'm napping now. Leave me be. What? The driving. The school bus. Seldom seen drifting competition for school buses. That's ridiculous. Trevor's unfazed though. Whatever. Want some food? Anybody favorites like the pumpkin pie that, like stew surprise? Well, likes Latin music. Aqua. Mac and cheese. Okay, that's some pumpkin pie. We'll have him do that. Jasper. Cleaned up a bit. Fred the cat sprinting in there to greet Trevor. What's Snowy doing? Snowy's thinking about scratching on the scratching post as opposed to that cat condo. That's the plan. No. Not having you go to the backyard to do that when you've got a perfectly good cat condo right there. Glad sniff Trevor to the list. Desmond, it's tough to sniff the housekeepers. We'll bump that. We'll sniff Vanessa. Scratch. Here's the cat condo. Save yourself so much time and effort getting out to the backyard. Fred. There to greet Trevor. Play on the floor. Hi, Jasper. Buy something worth at least 100 simoleons. That's very inexpensive. It's a matter of finding what it is that would be a good addition. Although at 100, it's not that tough of a price point. It does get somewhat cut off by my overlay. This is the one time where that happens in this game. Alarm clock. Alarm clock from Land Grab Industries. I don't know about that. Plants. I already looked at that. Mirrors. Outhouse mirror. Memoirs. Kind of jumps from 100 to 175. Lights. It's not in order financially. Let's see. Blushing. Omnidirectional. Sawed-off lightcaster. Gotta be worth at least 100 simoleons. It doesn't matter if it's a lot more. It just has to be at least that much. Wall lamp. Modern science. It's elaborate. A bit more than I was going for. A candle cradler. The snake lamp. Oh, a snake lamp, huh? Not so sure about this. Let's see. The old snake lamp in there. It does get a little bit dark in there, right? They have reading. I don't know if you can stick that. Well, because there's a wall on the other side of that. Not just the staircase in there open. Can I put it above this thing? Put it there. So there's the boost for Jasper. Also opens up a spot. We can go with play hopscotch with Alana. Prank the school. Let me pull in pranks. I don't want to play hopscotch either. We'll leave that spot open. Trevor. Have some pumpkin pie. Let me enjoy it. Jasper. All right, there better be some pumpkin pie for me. Funny, I forget that there's a big painting on the walls. Normally I have this down. Look at Fred staring toward the outside. Come on, Fred. Went to greet Sim. Try and fool me with that, then running around trying to chase something. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you scratch on the cat condo too, both of y'all? Both you cats up there. All right, Trevor. Had enough of that. I think he'll clean this up on his own, or... I'll make him do it. Clean this up, too. Set a booby trap. These kids want to pull pranks. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Already got 16 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. Littered Salamander, 15 Gracious, Notorious, Ninja, Canvas 83, Chucky, Rising Dragons, Viper, Czar, Solkanar, Zarvine, Misty Rios, Jamie Penguins Going Tonto, Tree Frognata, Tree Frognata, sorry. Trying. Four Slayer, Drew Marr, good morning. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. 17 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. All right, Trevor. Only takes one simoleon to fill up this food bowl. And you get, doesn't matter if it's 1 or 10. Takes just a few steps and boom, you're done. And you get the boost. Working smart, kid. 86-16. I could go for Immunity here. Help him not get sick. Might actually do that. Steel Bladder, Never Dull. Couldn't wait for those. He likes the outdoors a lot, so there's All-Weather Champion. I couldn't wait for that. Let's keep him, like, not sick. Immunity. Let's give him Immunity. There you go. Something there for Trevor. I don't want to put set a booby trap, but I'll add that to the list because it's open. Let him take a bath, get clean. Jasper. Let's see, is there any pumpkin pie left? Pumpkin pie. Fun on the computer. You might play computer chess later. Maybe play your brother in chess. I'm still going to keep playing. Like, no, you're getting up. They've got a field trip on Wednesday, the next day in game. And at the moment, Trevor is still in the child category, but he's about to age up to teen, so I think he'll go as well in that field trip. We'll see. I had the hopscotch one, although neither of those is really a good choice. I really don't want to have Jasper pranking the school. But hey, if he really wants to, you know, there's an unpredictability with The Sims 3. Dave, Ira, Naznara. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Alana. I hope she doesn't want to give one of these cats a bath. And sometimes she'll try it and it won't work. Faith Pet, what I tell you? I know Alana. No, Alana. Don't do that at all. Absolutely not. Those cats don't want you to give them a bath. Serve dinner. Stew surprise. That was Trevor's favorite. I was like, although she's never fixed it, so something new. From some stew surprise fixed by Alana. Vanessa with her after-school job. Fun meter's low. A smiley face. Not the big green one. Probably best for her to just do business as usual. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie. Alana, answer your phone. I want to prepare the stew surprise first. The phone can wait. Got an order system around here, pal. Play chess. Well, we have Jasper. Forever play some chess. Thinking about chess, gonna do some homework. Become best friends with Alana. She's not answering her phone. You know, Vanessa. Fun. Feeling strained. performance should be high enough. I hope she'll get a promotion to free up a spot if nothing else. Even if she's exhausted when she gets home, I'm tempted to have her just go across the street real fast to the festival just to get the boost. The Dish Showdown for Alana. Objective: enter dish. Why is that in quotation marks? At the restaurant before time runs out to earn a cash prize. Like going to a Appaloosa Plains cooking challenge. No. Max the dog. Check out new object. Right, the new the snake light from the wall there. Let's see what does Max think of it? The next thing Max wants to do is go swim in the pool. Don't do that. No. Here, have some food. I'll get a chew toy. Lana. So Vanessa left work. She's coming home, I think. Go home. I guess she didn't get that promotion after all, huh? Brutal. Alright, so the stew surprise. I can Alana kick it up a notch. Very nice quality. Kick it up a notch. The chef's kiss. Now it's great quality. Grab a bowl. Vanessa's going to want some food when she gets home. Jasper and Trevor playing chess. They're not that hungry at the moment. It's more just to have some food in the fridge. Yes, I'm home. Y'all been playing chess. Meanwhile, I've been working. But there's Fred the cat greeter. Or to sneak outside. I know how you do, Fred. I know how you do things. Sleep. Snowy. Greets, yeah. Likely sitting. Oh, I guess Snowy was asleep up here. Now it's not. Look how fast these cars fly by. Look at that. So Vanessa. Grab a bowl. Bathe pet. No. Stop trying to do that. Is the game over? It's just sitting there. I guess so. Become best friends with Alana. Win a game against Jasper. Oh, he's got that chess legend, lifetime aspiration, just like Kenya. And Kenya was successful in doing that, so maybe it'll work as well for Trevor. We'll see. The best friends with Alana or win a game against Jasper. With win a game against Jasper. Imagine he'll be playing more soon. Got a nice boost to the social there for Jasper. Fun meter's kind of high. Not too bad. As for Trevor, and they won't have to be at school until Friday because they have a field trip for Wednesday and then a vacation day, a holiday for Thursday in game. Plus, Trevor's about to age up. I don't know about that homework even mattering once you age up to that next level. 0 days until he becomes a teen. Right now, he's in the child category. Sleep in Jasper's bed. It's like the lower bunk is yours. What I might do is have Jasper real fast go across the street to get that festival credit. I'm not sure if it counts if it's after hours. Well, they still got some people over there. Master cooking skills, 7,500 lifetime happiness. All right, Alana. Well, what might help with that is watching some cooking cable. she's still eating. All right. Forever. One upstairs, Jasper. One across the street. Oh, he made it there fast. Don't worry about me. I'm here. Now they'll try and get me to stay, like, for the photo, face paint. But I just want to get that mood meter boost. I'll add the greeting card picture to the list, but I'm going to have him come right back. Alana. I'll watch Cooking Cave. I'll make sure she has the right channel on. That's Cooking Cable if I've seen it. Let's make sure. Yep. Cooking Cable. So some television for Alana. The animals will probably complain, or they'll react negatively at best, or neutrally. Either going Tonto to John J, Jeff 0079. We got 22 people in right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. If you'd like to join the list, just type !play in chat. Vanessa, all right, she's done. The stew surprise. We're close to them. They can keep eating if they want to, but usually, once you're full, put away the leftovers. What's this over here? Oh, Snowy just romping around to the ground. The other hint that there's not any unoccupied housing here in town. What I could do? I could try putting a house. I've got a few houses on here from before. A lot that I like, just like this house was downloaded from fakehousesrealawesome.com. Has some of their older stuff is no longer available because like the upload links they had were dead now. Unfortunately, there's a lot of 15 years of creation and creativity with The Sims 3, and there's some really talented people with a lot more time, patience, and aptitude for it than me. Or maybe I'll look for one as opposed to just trying to guess here live on stream. We'll maybe do that next time. Stew surprise, put it away. And Snowy. To socialize with Max. We'll right click out of the sniff vents, because again, the animal's actually sniffing the maid, the housekeeper. Normally it's not, you'd think it would be easier to do than it really is. Because the workers are there to work and they don't typically allow you to sniff them. Like when you're controlling the animal even, they're like, no. So we'll go socialize with Max. Where's Max? It's over here. He's watching TV. Yes, either neutral or negative, the reaction. I was to sit on Alana. That's an option as well. Snowy grooming cell, Fred. Fred's asleep in the cat bed, all right. Snowy guarding the outside door there. But protection there for Jasper. Of course, Snowy thinking about Snowy. And there's a reason I keep this scratching post here where they can't get to it. They would otherwise. Cats like to do what they want. All right, well, we have to come over here. Socialize with Max the dog. Music from the TV. It's Trevor's birthday, so Trevor's about to age up. Okay. Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Oh, that's gross. Uh-oh, due to his indifferent study habits, not allowed to choose a trait. Cat person. Well, at least it worked out for Trevor being a cat person. Indifferent study habits. Come on. All right, so Trevor. We'll get you something better for your everyday outfit. That's not what I wanted back. Plan outfit. Max up here. What's going on? This is ridiculous. Every day. I'm not going to give him that.
Woohoo!
Digs the shirt. Saggy pants. No way.
Ah.
There, that's at least a decent look. Let's see, what are the other options here?
Maybe yo.
That's no formal outfit, be serious.
Sashko.
Hit the robe. Athletic.
So.
Swimwear.
So.
You got a scuba suit. Well, if you're gonna go for that effect, you at least get the colors to match with the flippers. There we go. You know, we'll go with it. Career.
Mardunsa.
Outerwear.
Brunartar.
All right, that works. Because I don't spend too much time with the outfits, but I had to do something about that. All right, that's not going to work. There we go. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou. Trevor, that hair. I'll leave it. He's got the hair coming down. Bangs. His mom, Alana. Trevor to drive. Have a child. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you there, Alana. So see Trevor age up well. It should have just happened, right? Did he not age up well? Did that not count as aging up well? That's not any good. Because of the school thing, because of his indifferent study habits, as they put it. Let's count on that to be a boost there. Update on Marvin. Kenyon's only nephew. Cousin of the kids here in the house. Marvin, working in the music industry. Promotion to roadie. This is The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. I got 23 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Got Jericho1903, Rising Dragons in here. But have all y'all in the mix. The Twitchy Tides and The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, Fred the cat. What do you got over here, Fred? Wants to play in the bathtub, of course. Better idea. Getting some sleep. Snowy. React neutrally. Come over here, get some food. Max. Bark at. Don't be barking. Come on, don't do that. Jasper doing homework. At least with Trevor's homework, that should have just disappeared when he aged up. Trevor's old homework. I guess I'll just hold on to it. Let him keep the old homework. See if it disappears or what happens to it. I'm best friends with Alana, his mom. Attend prom. Get a part-time job. We'll drop the booby trap. Best friends with Alana. I mean, that could happen. Win a game against Jasper. Not now, but you get some sleep. Maybe on Wednesday in game we'll have him do that. Jasper. I gotta do homework. This old homework for me. Vanessa. Be barked at. Come on. Vanessa taking an evil shower. Always that evil gimmick for her. She's tired, but she can continue painting for a little bit. Boost the fun meter up, hopefully some. Jasper. The homework can wait for Jasper. He doesn't need to have this finished until Friday. Let Jasper brush his teeth and then get to bed. Vanessa. She'll get to sleep soon after she showers and spends a little bit of time painting. Alana. What about Alana? Have a child. You can adopt one, I guess, but a widow at her age adopting a child might not be the most responsible thing. Then there's Fred staring up. But, hey, goodbye. Darlene. Romantically linked to Chris Dukes. Updates. Darlene was the oldest of the 4 kids. She moved out when she graduated from high school. So Alana, what is this? Fetch. That's not on the list. Go back to watching Cooking Cable. How about that? So Vanessa, be upstairs painting for a little bit, then go to sleep. Jasper, get ready for bed and go to sleep. I'll drop the hopscotch. I could go with the face paint. Or collect festival tickets. Or was it Best Friends Forever? Best Friends with Alana. Or the face paint. The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. Look at these lifetime happiness reward points. 12,000 plus for Alana. She's got 8 different rewards already. She's in a pretty good spot. Not like she needs per se. Never been much for hosting parties. I mean, they'll have them at the house, but she's not she knows a ton of people. So legendary host. Kind of a limited as far as the boost it would actually provide. We'll just wait on this, I think. Some of these, maybe long distance friend. Super green thumb. Something further down the list for Alana, so we'll go close. Jasper at 1669, Trevor 1454. Waiting to see for Max to get to 4,000, but Max hasn't had a lot that shows up here. But to wait. All right, Max. Let's get a chew to it from there. Vanessa getting ready for bed. Jasper getting ready for bed. Trevor asleep or about to be. Fred sleep in the cat condo. Snowing. Get some food. There's not enough room here to play fetch. We should go to the park to play. Watch some Cooking Cable. Cat, the dog. Kids getting ready for bed. Again, for Vanessa, there'll be some painting first. Try and boost her fun meter up some. And have that field trip the next day. It's good and bad for her. She'll still have to go to work. So there's that. presume she'll be attending prom, but I don't know what day that'll be. Wasn't like a random Tuesday the game last time, or was it a Wednesday? I don't know. So I can add with the improved painting skill. Buy a new painting worth at least 250 simoleons. Let's drop the prom one. We'll go to buy a new painting because I get that right now. Wall decorations. 250. And some of this does get obstructed with my overlay. One of the few times in this game where that happens. 250 for village number 7. Get it in blue. It's not blue, it's the background's blue. The one he chose. What kind of finish we want on this? Environment 3. Be Happy 02, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Right now, we've got 26 people lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list for Twitchy Tides by typing !play in chat. All right, let's find a spot for this painting. I don't normally put it on this wall because it kind of gets in the way sometimes with this outdoor area where the cats are. Not have it facing the outside. Corner up there works. That's a little bit of a boost there to the happiness meter for Vanessa. Pretty low on that meter to get it filled up, where she's going to need to get some sleep soon, but it does give her some fun. What is Max doing in here? Doing the chew toy. Lana watching Hook and Cable. She had that nap earlier so she can stay up a bit. Let's see, the food get put away? No. Alright. Well. I was going to wait a little bit, but I want to push and have it go bad. Vanessa's painting, but we'll need to get some sleep very soon. Jasper asleep. Now, I could put in here if the brush Max the dog. Bump one of these out, maybe. It'll be going back over to the festival pretty soon anyway, so I don't know what's going with the prom. If they go, great. He'll probably get another thing like that popping up anyway. Could go with best friends with his mom. We'll go with instead the brush Max the dog. He's asleep, so I'm not going to wake him up to do it, but I think that's going to fit better. Vanessa. It's a bit of a boost there to the fun meter. Let's see, what is this? Paint something worth 150 simoleons. That's Vanessa just completed a painting valued at 169. Was would have been timely slightly before then. Unless I can get it to count real fast. Bump the promotion, maybe? From work. Or I just wait. Might be too late for that to count anyway. Although she's got to finish it. It's gonna be, I think there's just enough time for her to let me. That 1250 is a big boost. I don't want to get rid of that. When she earns a raise, that'd be great anyway, so we'll get rid of that. Go with paint something worth 150 simoleons. We'll see if this counts. If I can. She's still working on it. Well. Have to paint another one of those. We'll just sell that one. Now, Vanessa. Evil slumber. Get some sleep. Lana. Did that nap earlier. Probably better for her to go ahead and put away the leftovers. Those two. Let food go to waste for no good reason. Don't be wasteful. Throw a birthday party for Vanessa. Okay, when's she gonna age up? 1 day away. So she's going to become an adult in 1 day. Lana. Again, I hate to break it to you. Not going to adopt a child, and we're certainly not going to give birth to a fifth. We already have 3 in the house, a 4th that's moved out. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. So Alana. Could have her go to sleep. I could have her watch a little bit more cooking cable. Let's go to sleep. Find the P button, the pause button there for Max the dog running around. Watch the bladder level there. That can sneak up on you. All right, Max. You, toy buddy. You. Oh, his destruction meter's pretty close to full, so way too much of a priority for him. Everybody else is asleep. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. All right. Max, why don't you get some sleep, buddy? That bladder level is getting kind of low. Why don't you come downstairs? Let's do this instead. Come down here, get some food. Wait for that meter to get to that midway point of that capital B and bladder to go outside to pee. All right. Make sure you go over here to do it, not out there on the porch. Pee here, not there. Very fast about it, at least. All right, so Max the dog. Some more sleep, buddy. Well, Fred's awake. If I have, instead of that, instead of getting some sleep, let's have Max come up here and socialize. Fred the cat. Snowy's asleep. There's a stereo randomly playing somewhere in town that uses system resources. So these air traps find these sorts of things and turn them off, and so resources aren't strained, which is very helpful. Yeah, so that painting worth 169 simoleons, but unfortunately it didn't count for that. Paint something worth at least 150, so that's that. Lana asleep, Vanessa asleep, Jasper and Trevor both asleep. Snowy awake. Why don't you scratch on the cat condo? Scratch up here on the top part. Fred. Or socializing. Harmony Cleary and Thaddeus Diamond appear to be totally committed to each other. Will it last? Snowy going to work up there. Fred's going to need a scratch, kind of hungry. How's the social for Max? Let's have him socialize a little bit more. Everybody else is asleep or scratching, so. Woof, 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 but do it outside. There we go. Yes. Oh, anti-cat. That won't get over. Other cats, of course. Fred. Hi, Fred. You scratch on this part of the cat condo, then go get some food. Max. Have you get some sleep. Lana asleep. Vanessa asleep. Jasper asleep. Trevor asleep. Snowy. What about Snowy? Look at this wall toy right here, thank you. Yep, back inside. That scratching fully handled there, Fred, and then some. And cat condo is indestructible. Trevor, I heard voices. Trevor's gonna fill the food bowl down here. He was on the list. Fill the bowl. Learn to drive. Of course, the car not being there is kind of a problem. Darlene took up with that car. Not quite sure how to handle that. Give another family car. We'll wait on switching any of that out. So, Trevor coming downstairs. Jasper will be well rested soon. Vanessa not too far behind. Alana very close. Trevor with a robe. Forever. Well, they got the field trip, and I guess he gets to go on the field trip as well today, because it's for the teens in the household, where they put it. High school student, all three. But he just aged up during the overnight period, so I don't know what the cutoff is on that, how that works. It does say his homework that he has here is the old homework. You can see on screen where it says that. So we'll see. Neither of those are particularly appealing for breakfast. We have a lot to come downstairs and make some breakfast. Why don't you practice some chess? Lana, getting up. Serve breakfast. Waffles. Marvin Henson and Susie Meehan have been hitting it off rather well lately, and close friends have been asking, could it be love? And Marvin, first cousin of the kids here in the house, Pignon's nephew. Vanessa's still asleep. Jasper about to get up. Trevor practicing chess, and Alana ready to make some waffles. Oh, yikes. It seems like Jasper got out on the wrong side of the bed today. Be prepared for some more rebellious behavior from him. Fair warning. All right, Jasper, keep it together, dude. Got some food here soon. He's relaxing in bed right now. Bathe pet. Under that. Get a shower. Then hopefully breakfast will be ready. Nessa, still asleep. No, Jasper's on a mood swing. We're aware. Got 28 players lined up right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Snowy somehow snuck downstairs to get to the wall toy. Huh. Why don't you come back up here, Snowy? I realize that food bowl's empty, but... You go up there. Fred. Play on. That kind of catch-all. Let's get you up there. So Max is asleep. So Darlene's engaged to Chris Dukes. And she still has the family car. I don't think she's giving that up. But no, it's mine now. Snowy. Going upstairs. School bus will be there at 8. They've got a little less than an hour. All right, let's... Jasper, come on downstairs. That food should be ready soon, dude. forever. Still working on the chess. Have him come in here. Fast. Actually, that can wait. Nice qual. Let's kick it up a notch. Now grab a plate. Have Alana get out of the way here real fast. She's hungry too, but just for the moment, get her out of the way.
Fancy.
Time's not a factor for her the way it is for the kids. All right. Vanessa. You have to do your homework right now. Grab a plate. Food. Jasper, want to fill the food bowl? What is this? Come on. Grab a plate. Come on. He's being rebellious. You either skip school, let Fred Stone sniff your hand, hang out with Alana. Not too rebellious. We'll keep what he's got here for now. Get some food here. You got half hour, less than a half hour till the school bus arrives. You have to eat fast. Lana, she's going to fill the pet bowl. Okay. Fill the pet bowl. All right. Master cooking skills, 7,500 for that. Trevor just aged up. It didn't count for him aging up well, so let's get rid of that and go with fill the pet bowl, which she's about to do. School bus will be there in 6 minutes, and they can stall for a little bit to have their fill, but not for too long.
Evening. Sharkuni.
Trevor's ready to go. Oh, now he is. Esteban Vega wants to know if Alana Stone would like to go on a date. Sorry, Esteban Vega. No.
Editor.
Keep eating, y'all. Y'all are hungry, right?
Mm.
Find y'all some time. Not too much. Uh-oh, there's like 1 day left to pay the bill in the amount of 732 simoleons. Pay it. All right, never mind cleaning this stuff up. Just get to school, kid. They're actually going to school, going on a field trip. Now Alana can get some food. Probably could have had some of that, but Fred and Snowy playing upstairs. 2 cats. Max the dog asleep. Kids about to go to school. Alana about to finally get to enjoy some of these waffles. This is actually be a good time for me to take my hourly break. I take 1 break per hour here on NashvilleLou Live. Bring up the slates. We've got 28 players right now in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. We've got a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, we'll have Twitchy Tides. And then more of The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 coming up in just a little bit, but for right now, we're getting ready for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Last chance to get in with exclamation point play in chat. I'll get in as well with exclamation point play, and that'll get us to 30. For the winner of this Twitchy Tides game, prize will be a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. We've got 30 players, and it begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Big worm with a hook, we're down to 28. Two-pronged effort. Debo up top going left. Had Pink Felicia going right on the bottom side, finally taken out. Opponent's fast and furious. We're down to 14. More than half the field is out, including me. Only a dozen remain, not even fewer. Felicia and Debo up top, crossing paths, just tearing through. A half dozen remain. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Look at that triple with the depth charges. Takes out 15 gracious. We're down to 5. Depth charge eliminates Viper Czar. We're down to 4. Another depth charge eliminates Jericho 1903. Down to 3. Jamie Penguins, Rising Dragons, and Going Tonto. The final 3 in this Twitchy Tides game. Cannonball up top, and that'll do it. So congratulations, Going Tonto, victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, congratulations, Going Tonto, victorious in Twitchy Tides. We passed 6 a.m. Eastern. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Just like that, back open for the next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play. Rising Dragons is in, and I'm sure many others will be in. Exclamation mark play in chat. Go ahead now and bring the slate down as we get back into it with The Sims 3. So I anticipate pretty soon Vanessa's going to be ready to graduate and then moving out. What you got here? Bad night's sleep. A cheap bed. I know she's got the bunk bed up there. That was not a cheap bunk bed. Although I do plan on getting rid of the bunk beds when we're down to having 2 kids in the house when she moves out. So no worries about that being an uncomfortable night's sleep for too much longer. They're all 3 teenagers at this point, so they all get to go on this field trip. Includes Trevor, who aged up earlier. He's got the bangs going on now. I know it shows the normal effort, but this is a field trip day for all 3. The bus was there at 8. Probably takes off at the 8:49 mark, but so it goes. Things you can't do in real life without serious ramifications. The bus just leaves at that point. All right. Lana. Easy on the waffles there. Delicious, I know, but like a bunch of half-size, serving size 1/2 sitting around here. Put away the leftovers. These not count as leftovers? For those, it's just dishes. And I'm not worried about the dishes because the housekeeper is going to be there probably within an hour, hour and a half tops. Probably before 11. The point is, she's not going to really need to worry about that. I mean, she might annoy her that stuff's sitting out, but she'll be okay. I'll go upstairs, take a shower. How is she not closer with Fred the cat? What time they spent together in the house? I guess a lot of that's Fred being out there and Alana doing her thing. Alright, so Alana, come up here. Shower. Kids are on the field trip, or shows normal effort, so I guess maybe they go to school and then go to the field trip. I don't know. Get on the honor roll. Fill the pet bowl. As far as things for Trevor's wish list. Look here to take Max for a walk. Much easier. Fill the pet bowl is easier. That's much quicker. Talk to Alana, easier than becoming best friends with her, certainly. Going to the summer festival, it's on the to-do list. Probably for that day off coming up on Thursday, the next day in game. Win a game against Jasper, they'll play some more. I'm best friends with Alana, I'll leave it. Although talking to her is easier than that major. I don't think how close are they? Good friend, okay, I'll leave it be. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Already got 10 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. As Nara just did there, you got Nedu6, hello. Zarvine, 15 Gracious, then scrolls up from there. Can't read the rest of the names here on this particular page. Cat's hanging out there. Max the dog. That chew toy. Where is Fred going? Wants to jump up on the counter. No, no, Fred, don't do that. Come out here and have a little bit of snack. Food. I'm gonna make you clean up that mess out there, Alana. Is that what you're doing? We pay somebody to do that. I'd sniff Jasper to the wish list for Fred. Snowy doing the cat condo, just scratching, being a good cat. Max with a chew toy. Kids at school, Alana bathing. In the shower. Got an ice cream truck outside. Got Alana thinking about a sandwich. Bark at her. On Max. I'll be barking at Alana. Like I noted, that particular category, whether it's hygiene or destruction or whatever it is for the given person or animal, sometimes it gives you a misleading indicator when you first switch over to it. I thought they were supposed to have this field trip. Maybe not. Maybe it's later. It's a half day. Normal effort, but leave them be with that for now. Alana. They're barking at Alana. Why don't we have Max have some food? Snowy scratching up there. Was Fred guarding the... Thinking about jumping on the bunk beds, of course. Jump up onto, see. Social's full. I might still have Alana go out there. Let's sniff hand. Fred's like, oh, behave. Hey, finally answer the phone. Darlene Stone would like to chat. Darlene's the oldest of the 4 children. She moved out. Does Alana Stone want to talk? Well, sure. I wish she said no thanks. Getting snubbed. Her mom said, no, I'm not talking to you. Or get the car back. What do you mean get it back? Fred. No, see, Fred thinks that with Alana distracted, now Fred thinks now's my chance to go play in the toilet. Don't do that, Fred. No, no, no. Why don't you take a nap up here? Snowy scratching on the cat condo. What is this over here? Egon Sutton Vaughn, Vermalkin Sutton Vaughn, and CC Sutton Vaughn. Got a triple cat. You got Vance the housekeeper sprinting up to the door. Just chatting with the daughter. Actually, some social time there for Alana. Imagine that. The food bowl empty? Mac's like, what do you think? No, there's still some in there. You could still eat from it. Back to the chew toy. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 12 people in already for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. There's Vance. Oh, I gotta clean up. I have to do my job. Yuck.
There's a dog. Chibo do. Double do. Dogs. Abada. Baba Jiba Zoba.
Nice to know that Lana still talks to her daughter. Her other daughter. Vanessa's still here in the house. Although not at the moment. She's at school. I guess, well, it shows that ring there with Chris, so I guess Darlene's engaged. I guess they did establish that, now that I think about it. Alright, Alana. Fill the bowl. So you better clean that up. Alright, Alana, come watch some more Cooking Cable. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Let's see, they actually are at school and not at the field trip that I thought they were going on. Surprise! Plans change. Oh, it says field trip, never mind. Disregard. I guess they're going on that field trip now. Although, maybe not for Trevor, it says learning for him. Maybe he's got to do the full day thing. Work hard. So Alana got her 100 simoleon pension. Young Politicians Club induction. There's not any hazing involved. Objective. Take a charisma skill class or use an appropriate object and return to school to increase school performance. What? I take a charisma skill class. How to win friends and influence people. She's already got an after-school gig. She's got a full plate. She's about to graduate, about to age up and move out, so we're going to say no to the Young Politicians Club. I'll take my way out of that. That didn't work for me, brother. Man, they're pushing the side quests. All right, what we got here for Jasper, the Writing Club. The last time I took a side quest with Jasper, it didn't go so well. I mean, he performed it. He was just very unhappy having to work. So the School Writing Club looking for new authors to join their ranks. Reward improved grades. Well, he can do some writing on the computer. Let's try it. Would you like to accept this opportunity? Yes. Jasper has some time until he ages up. Another 6 days, so. Working with Vanessa. Oh, she's not having fun. Is that a field trip? It's Cooking Cable for Alana. Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. 14 people in right now for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat as Max wants to come downstairs and sit in Alana's lap. Coming down. Sometimes Max will get an idea and not actually go. If I instructed to, I think it'll work better. Friendly lick is the special. Max's finisher. The way they word it is funny. Sit on Alana, but get in her lap. Max might not be thrilled with the television being on, but I do. We got Cat eating the dog food. Snowy, get out of there immediately. Your food bowl's over here. You know this. You lived here how long? Oh, is Max stuck? Well, pregnancy's in town. Not any new homes being put in, but houses getting filled up. All right, Max, can we just have you go here? Okay, so he's not stuck. Get him downstairs first, and I get chased down there by Vance. I'm watching you, dog. Sit on Alana.
Harfin. Harfin.
All the side quests. So they want Trevor to go in the riding club. Sure. Let's have both try riding on the computer. Not at the same time. Too many cooks. Alright, so Vance the housekeeper's done for the day. Vanessa on that field trip. Not having fun on the field trip, apparently. Jasper. Trying a whoopee cushion. Pull a prank. Insult a teen. That's got potential. Or he's having one of his moods. One of those moods. Insult a teen. It's on the list. We'll send him over to the festival. Have him insult somebody. Lana watching Cooking Cable, playing with Max the dog. Although the TV, did she turn off the TV? Vanessa is doing great in school. She has made it on the honor roll. There we go. There's Cooking Cable. Vanessa getting that late boost there. She gets closer to graduation, closer to aging up. That's Alana. That's Vanessa. She's got one more day. Won't help her fun meter much, but so it goes. Jasper. Pull a prank. Prank the school. Really wants to pull some pranks, but let's not do that. I'm working hard there for strain. It'll be worth it, kid. Read a book about logic. That's an easy one. Winning a game against Jasper might take some time. They'll probably come back up anyway. So we'll drop that with read a book about logic. Fred's like, where's my attention? Actually, he's going to complain about the TV. React negatively. Fred's come back upstairs. Let's play on. Out there on the second floor porch area. Balcony. Snowy. Sit on Alana. It worked for Max. Destruction meter isn't really that close at all to being low for Max there. His bladder's one to keep an eye on. We have Max socialize with Fred the cat. How about that? Is that a hiss? Be hissing. I've got Fred going back upstairs. Better idea might be sniff Max. Friendly sniff. That'll be a little bit of a point boost there for Fred. Lifetime happiness rewards. Dave Ira, Flantality, Be Happy 02, Lexi Lex. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Got 18 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list. All you have to do is type !play in chat. Here with The Sims 3. Cats and dogs getting along. Anything is possible. Plus 150 boost. See if Snowy's going to come jump in Alana's lap like what Max did. Watch that bladder level for Max. He can get a chew toy. Not a huge need, but it's that kind of fill time till that bladder meter gets down a bit, or maybe he'll socialize some more with Alana. Fred, what about you, Fred? Need a scratch? Is that true? It's true. Okay. Jasper skipped school on a field trip day. What? He skipped school. Vanessa skipped school on a field trip. They went to school. What is this? This is outrageous. Fred wants to scratch. Not gonna have you go to that backyard scratching post out there in the area for if and when needed for quarantine for fleas. Cat's a little bit less than willing to go along with a flea bath even when they want it. Get that. Come up here. Scratch on the indestructible cat condo. Snowy. Where are you going, Snowy? Tell you to come downstairs first. Bus spins out over there. There's Trevor. What a friendly sniff. Don't complain about the television. Trevor just got home. Oh, the prom is tonight. Okay, well, that's going to complicate things. Sniff there for Trevor. Prove your writing skill. Well, I guess they're all three. I hope they got their dates lined up. I'm not sure for Vanessa if she's got to work. I mean, she's going to miss work. Stay on the honor roll for 3 days. Business as usual. She's already working. Jasper. I don't think with him skipping school. I'm not. That's kind of. I don't know. Grade B. Grade A. I don't know. I think that was a mistake there from the game. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Alana. What about Alana? That's some leftover mac and cheese. How about that? Snowy. Sleep in the cat condo. We got Fred up there. Scratching away, being a good cat. Max. Chewing. Waiting for that beater to get to that midpoint. The capital B and bladder to have Max go outside to pee. Who's honking out here? Is Max going somewhere? Does Alana have a secret trip? No. Eat mac and cheese. Like Vanessa is at work, right? She's right there. Kind of weird the way the game seemed to think that she and Jasper skipped school. But they didn't. But then she immediately was over there at her work, so I don't know. Kind of weird. Trevor, I get cleaned up. Jasper. Field trip, exclamation point. Funny for a guy that supposedly wasn't on a field trip. Max. Sniff around. Max is running somewhere. Alana can clean up. Jasper, parent, school bus. Yeah, it qualifies for error traps. He did go to school after all. Phew, that was rough. I guess teens will be teens. So I guess they still got this prom coming up. Prove your writing skill. We'll have Jasper get cleaned up. Trevor have some stew surprise. Lon had the last of the mac and cheese. Make sure to have that before it goes bad. The error trap doing its thing. It's The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. We have 19 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Well, Lana, what can we have her do? Could use a nap, maybe. What about Max? Real close. Lars need to go out. In fact, I'll have him go outside by the time he gets there. Maybe I can have him pee out there. That being the idea. Trevor getting some food. Jasper getting cleaned up. Vanessa at work.
Kids.
Instead of going outside, Max wants to react negatively to the television. Turn it off. You can do that one just by clicking it remotely. She doesn't have to do anything. And boom, it's off. What if I can have Alana take a nap here? Nap. Alright, so Trevor. Yeah, food bowl is full, so filling it's not going to do anything. Pull that. Of course, so where are the cats? I want them to eat some cat food, but Fred's upstairs wanting to play in the toilet. I wanted to be right in front of it. No, no, no. Fred, you come downstairs. A little bit of food. Get the refill. Read a book about logic. Logic is volume 3. What's the logic level here for Trevor? Well, level 6, so maybe this volume 3 is the proper read. Logic volume 3, let's see. Max going outside. There we go, pee here. Good dog. There's a long car, so I guess this is the prom. There's the ride. All right, so Max. Got some food. Read long. Very rude. His mom, Alana, they're trying to get a nap, and he's there reading. Jasper's going to prom. Poor Vanessa at work. She had to just miss out. Forever. He's getting to go. He has to finish the book for it to count. We'll have him go to prom, but well, we'll wait till later about the food bowl. We'll have that waiting for him when he returns. I presume they'll meet their dates at prom. Vanessa, I presume she's not going to get to go. Or she won't be thrilled about. Lana napping. Max the dog, gonna get some food. Snowy asleep. Fred over here. Gotta watch Fred. Doesn't need that much food, just have to a little bit off the top. Jasper Stone just took a ride in a limo. There goes Trevor. Playing on the horn. Trevor Stone just took a ride in a limo. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. They went to the prom. Vanessa. Sorry, Vanessa. She missed out. Alana's going to be asleep for it. So Fred had his snack. Wants to play with a wall toy. Why don't you play with a wall toy up here, Fred? Up here, second floor. Maker is tough to get outside, tough to escape, and get fleas. Hello, Zach Bonifer. Hello, Zyle. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Got 21 people in for Twitchy Tides. Trevor just went to prom. Jasper went to prom. Vanessa, she's working. I guess she has to miss out. That's a rough one. Prom on a Wednesday night. Cluttered salamander in. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Long nap here for Alana. Trevor asked out a guy. I didn't know about Trevor. Interesting. What a twist. You walked away laughing. Jasper couldn't stop staring at the lights. Are the aliens coming for Jasper? Bernadette Rees. I don't think I know who this person is. And there she goes. The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. Max, where are you going, Max? Sniff around. Why don't you come socialize with Alana? Sit on Alana. So Vanessa's getting to leave work. Finally. I get to go to prom, though. Vanessa got a promotion, so at least that happened for her. Big boost to her lifetime happiness. Promotion. Trevor staring at lights. So I could buy something worth at least 250 simoleons. One option. Stay on the honor roll, but she's about to. I mean, for Vanessa, tomorrow she ages up to adult, so that's not really a worthwhile chase. Play guitar in the park sounds good. Buy something worth at least 250 simoleons. At least get that protected for now. She's gonna come home hungry. Not a whole lot of fun. She didn't get to go to prom. She wants some of this. Oh, by the way, there's a deer running by there. Left corner of the screen. Jasper was ecstatic to accept the crown and thanked everyone for ringing the votes. Belly rub. Trevor is tearing up the dance floor. Woo! Ric Flair. Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Vanessa just got home. She's hungry. Tired. She's not had fun. Stu surprise. Oh no. Jasper saw someone else wearing the same tuxedo. It's one of the nice things for being a guy. It's easy for formal events. Wear a suit. You don't have to overthink it. Fred. Greet Vanessa. Or start playing on the floor, whatever works. Everyone looked amazing in their suits and dresses. Trevor couldn't stop checking people out. Jasper thought he was going to have the time of his life and ask his true love for a dance, but his crush showed up with a date. All right, Cat. For himself. A sniff for Vanessa. Friendly sniff. Remember Vanessa, that evil trait. She looks up there and breaks the fourth wall, looking right at the camera, looking through us. I'm tired. I'll endure this with a cat for a minute, but can't wait to move out. Which there is that question about how they're going to get a car. Because when Darlene moved out, she took that car. She even drove by here earlier. It's like, let it be known that's her car now. What are you going to do about it? And Vanessa. The plus 150 there for Fred. You can tell Vanessa ready to get some sleep. Pretty good about that in this game, letting you know. You need to take an evil shower, and then it'll be like evil slumber. Yeah. Working the evil gimmick. She complained about having a bad night's sleep before, right? These are pretty high quality beds, but they don't need the bunk bed in there anymore. Wasn't there one of them that needed, or would get a bonus if we bought something worth 250 or more simoleons? I'm gonna make sure that's in place before I buy this bed. They already fulfilled that for somebody else, or it's already gone. Oh, there it is for Vanessa. I'm gonna put a bed on the roof. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Could move it away from the wall. Alright, so Vanessa. Now you'll have a much more room to sleep for your evil slumber. Made it easier for you. So Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. We got 24 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in on it, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Alright, so Alana down here. Jasper's at prom. Trevor's at prom, but tired. Hungry too. Get some food there at prom, dude. Part-time job. Pick up Max the dog. As for Alana, chat with someone. Trevor broke the prom backdrop while chasing his crush. Trevor had to deal with the principal, and his crush got away.
Clipboard.
Jasper is really charming Suzanne. She hasn't left his side the entire evening. Romantic interest in Suzanne Ray. So is she a high school grad who just happened to show up at prom? Alright, Jasper. Jasper Stone just became romantically involved with Suzanne Ray. I need the scoops on that sort of thing in this game. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Alon on the computer. Chat with someone. Trevor's prom picture is awesome. Jasper had a mishap on the dance floor and, well, light on his face. Max the dog. Get some sleep down here in the dog bed. Fred the cat out there. How to use this one as far as the wall toy, not the second floor one. Had to be this one. This was a tuxedo there for Trevor. Like, really? Jasper gets his casual wear. I'm stuck with the tux. Fred's like, what? Although if he's playing with a wall toy, at least for right now, he's behaving. Scratching on the cat condo. Snowy. Max gonna get some sleep. Trevor wanted to set a booby trap, but Trevor saw chaperones everywhere. You're being watched, pal. Jasper's prom picture will be quite memorable.
Oh. Ugh.
What you doing over there, Fred? Still playing with that wall toy?
Ugh.
Broom self. Oh, Jasper's curfew is in 1 hour. If he is out past curfew, he may get caught by the police. Put him behind the bars. Why don't you come home then, dude? Let's see if he'll do that of his own accord. There you go, yeah. Go home. Time to head home. The dance is over and curfew is around the corner. Oh, now Jasper's mood swing is finally over. Huh. Lana. Have some stew surprise. Or even better than that. She's not just overwhelmingly hungry. Quick. Or she could serve dessert. Here's an idea. Key lime pie. 24 simoleons. Do it. We've got Canvas, Solkanar, Naznara, Drumar, the latest in the mix for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in as well by typing !play in chat. What's Fred the cat doing over here? Fred. Guarding the object. Guarding the food bowl. Fred constantly distracted. Breed sim. That's what I was waiting on. They were on the friendly sniff. I guess Snowy's in the mix for that as well. Breed sim. That image there. Trevor looking less than enthused. Oh, he's doing better than Jasper. Like, man. Hunger, energy, man. How come they rode separately back? Alright. Trevor. Like, home. Friendly sniff.
Oh. Oh.
So a quick plus 150. I can have Trevor. I need one simoleon to fill the bowl up there. Though he wants to become best friends with Trevor, so.
Oh,
Now you can friendly sniff. There's Jasper. Back with the shoes to go with the outfit. Like, dude. A look on his face. In distress. Brush Snowy. Brush Max. Friendly sniff from Fred. Yes, Jasper, you're home.
Fox North. Oh. Great.
All right, it's a little bit of boost there for those two. All right, key lime pie. Kick it up a notch.
Kenny?
The chef's kiss. Great quality. Tall household meal. Not for you, Cat. Sorry. Let's have Fred go upstairs, play with the wall toy, Snowy. Eat from the bowl. Feasting on key lime pie. Vanessa, meanwhile, asleep, but she wants some of that key lime pie. Never wake up to come have some. Maybe not. Learn stew surprise recipe. There's interest there from Vanessa. Family recipe for stew surprise.
Oh. Larkna.
Well, you just chowed out on nothing but key lime pie. All right, Jasper, you gotta get some sleep. What about cleaning up? Both y'all go to bed. Vanessa in her new bed over there asleep. Out there. An illumination, the light there. Fred Stone, the cat. The other cat's Snowy over there. At some point, I'm expecting Jasper to want to adapt adopt another cat. I'm surprised it hasn't come up yet. Him being a cat person. Now with Trevor as well, I think there's even more of a chance of that happening here. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. A lot of cleaning up. Away leftovers.
Oh.
Look at that giant plate over there with the rest of it. Yeah, just gonna put that away too, Lana. Put them away. Save some for later. Prepare key lime pie. Where was this like an hour ago? The to-do list for later. It's a popular choice. Have Lana go to sleep. Vanessa's asleep. Grab a plate, key lime pie on the agenda. The cornerstone of any healthy breakfast. It's got lime in there, so you know. There's waffle she can have if she's more inclined for that. And they really were telling that prom in the middle of the week warm out. But at least they got that holiday on Thursday, so I'll probably have them go across the street to the festival. Time is right for that. A nuzzle there for Fred. Snowy the cats. Max asleep down here for at least a bit longer. So Vanessa's very much the most likely to be up first. Guard object. Just scratch on the cat condo there. Fred goes scratch. Snowy, it's a little bit different. Play on, perfect. Hello, Gucci Gaming. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. We got 27 people already in the mix for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list for that next Twitchy Tides game by typing !play in chat. This is The Sims 3. We've got Alana, widow of Kenyon, who's like the second main character I had in this game behind his father, Sid, the first main character. Darlene, the oldest daughter, has moved out. She actually called Alana on the phone. Yes, there is life outside the house with Darlene. They are keeping in touch. Jasper's asleep. Trevor asleep. Max is pretty close to well rested. Vanessa not too far behind. Be a bit more for Alana, especially for Jasper and Trevor. They were so tired when they went to bed. Guard object. Where are you going, Fred? Guard object. Again, this. Just have some food. I'm guarding it. There's Max. Take a walk to the dog park. Add that to the list. Want to get to that 4,000 lifetime happiness. There haven't been as many offers or opportunities there for Max the dog as far as those boosts go. He's an adult. He'll be an elder in 26 days. And days a bit longer as far as things with The Sims. When you think about like a long life being 102 days that Kenyon reached. A different thing as far as a span of a lifetime. So a little bit of food there for Fred. Already a chew toy out. Apparently so. Fred. Staring off of the wall. All right, Fred. At least you're full. Have you go upstairs here. Play with the wall toy. Up here. Snowy asleep. Max doing on the chew toy. Alana asleep. Vanessa very close to well rested. Jasper. Trevor both asleep. Keeping a close eye on Fred in case he decides to try and sneak off. So Susie Meehan and Marvin Henson. Marvin being the first cousin to the kids. They're committed to each other. Oh. Whoa, what got under Vanessa's skin? Anyone not interested in dealing with her rebellious side may want to avoid her today. Putting us on notice. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. So Fred the cat going upstairs. Look at that wall toy. Snowy asleep. Max with a chew toy. Vanessa is well rested, so she can come downstairs. I guess the key lime pie is not on the agenda for her, but we got some waffles there. She can warm up quite nicely. Right, go up there to see her. There she goes. It's no time to clean. We have people that we pay to do these things. And no, don't clean the litter box. What I told you to do. Get some waffles. It says no to waffles. Come on. For Vanessa, at this point, she's going to be aging up later in the day to young adult. So I guess for that, because Thursday being a holiday here in the game, they may have graduation on Friday for her. Then after that, they'll be ready to move out. Molecular model. Her homework not done yet, but she's got until Friday to finish that. Old homework, new homework undone. Drop the old stuff off randomly somewhere. Put it out there. How about the trash can? Stash in the corner. Put it way over here. It doesn't really matter, it's just homework. There. Over there in the cat quarantine section. The old homework. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. And now will be a good time for me to take my hourly break. 1 break per hour here on NashvilleLou Live. We got 27 people in the mix for this next Twitchy Tides game. About a 5-minute break on the other side of it. We'll have our next Twitchy Tides game with the broadcast. The winner gets a Warsaken Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. So back with Twitchy Tides at the other side of the break, and then more of The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Approaching 7 a.m. Eastern. My goodness. Let's bring down this overlay. We've got 31 players, and I'll join as well to get to 32 for this next Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 on the other side of this. This will get me in as number 32. Last chance to get in with exclamation point play. And Nashja in there as well to get us to 33 for the winner of this Twitchy Tides game. It'll be a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. And the event that I win, the prize goes to second place. We'll start with 33 players. Here we go. Good luck. We at 7 a.m. Eastern. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. More The Sims 3 in a moment, but right now, Twitchy Tides. We got triple Debo. Sharks aplenty high and low. Just chomping through. We're down to 24. I'm already out, so it's be the winner that'll get the prize. Depth charge with Big Worm with a hook. Down to 18. Debo gets taken out by a flame. These enemies are coming fast and furious. Down to a dozen. Pink Felicia. Meanwhile, another hook, and we're down to 10. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Debo going both directions. Bottom row. And we're down to 5. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? There's the hook, Big Worm, a cannonball up top. We're down to 2. And that's going to do it. Congratulations. 15 gracious, victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Please remember that prizes given out here on NashvilleLou Live will be coming from my Fulfillments wallet. Those prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. So once this is over, prizes will be sent out. So congratulations, 15 gracious, victorious in Twitchy Tides. Just like that, back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Rising Dragons is in. You can join Rising Dragons on the list by typing exclamation point play in chat. Bring the slate down as we get ready to get back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Things are set up over here. It's interesting from a timing standpoint. It really is like the so late it's early, but my whole schedule's been thrown off. But I had to make sure I had the trash can up by the road because I'm like one of the first stops on the route for the company that handles my trash pickup. Monday morning, 7 a.m. local. You better have that stuff out there. By 7:30, it's usually picked up. But the last thing I wanted to have happen was lose track of time on that and then have to really scramble during the live broadcast. All right, so as you can tell, the boys and they're asleep. Vanessa is up. Yeah, I'm up. I'm hungry. Those waffles. With the horn there. Not like somebody honking a horn. The horn for Leisure Day being here. This Thursday, as every Thursday is here in The Sims 3, it's a holiday. It's kind of the equivalent of, let's say, Labor Day. It's kind of the feel they're going for with Leisure Day. Throw a pool party. So that's on the wish list there for Vanessa. Which is certainly doable. Not too worried about her learning the stew surprise recipe. Let's right-click that away. We'll go throw a pool party. Oh, it's raining, so it depends. If the rain holds, then maybe they won't. Although, you sometimes get some zany things that happen anyway. Plus, if you're going to have this big pool taking up the space year-round, when it's summertime, it makes sense to use it, particularly when the Sims themselves want to. We'll see. Vanessa's about to age up to adult, and she'll be moving out soon, so if she wants a pool party on the way out, maybe a birthday pool party, then she can have it. But first, the waffles for her. Alana asleep. She'll be up next, and then Jasper and Trevor after that. The cats. Fred's upstairs with a wall toy. Snowy asleep on the cat condo. Max the dog. Max? Get out of the bathroom, Max. What are you doing? Is he peeing in the bathroom? Or is he just sniffing around in there? Being unsupervised. All right, why don't you go over here, Max? Get some food. Already got 10 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the group. You can join the list by typing !play in chat to get in for that next Twitchy Tides game. Vanessa upstairs. Stop trying to clean stuff up. Can you pay people to clean this stuff up? Oh. Back down here. That's not your painting. We'll keep you up here. Paint something worth 150 simoleons. Prove painting skill. Thanks. Medium. Spread. Want to go play in the toilet bowl? No, no, no. You go over here and get some sleep. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Vanessa's painting, Jasper's asleep, Trevor's asleep. Those two tired. Lucky that today is a holiday for them, so they don't have to go to school. Lon will be up before too much longer. Vanessa painting. I'm not sure if she's getting as much fun out of this as I would have thought. All right, we'll go back to the painting later. Leftovers, waffles. Could have that, or have some juice. Have quick meal fiendishly. Juice. Lana will get to well-rested status fairly soon. Town council update. Gotta tell Vanessa to stop painting. Lana's now up for the day. Snowy, get out of the shower. I think that looks kind of weird there. Is that a shadow? Is that a glare? No, that's a cat. Out of there. Out. Get some food. It's in the lawn in there to get a shower. What was Max doing in there? In there to help Alana wake up? Sniff around. A chew toy there for Max the dog. It's Vanessa's birthday. Why not throw her a birthday cake? Or buy her, don't throw the cake. Why not buy her a birthday cake and throw a party? Question mark. Yikes, it seems like Jasper got out of the wrong side of the bed today. Be prepared for some more rebellious behavior from him. Come on, Jasper. I'll be like that. To sleep until well rested. I guess that's not going to happen. Daydream. Nap. Why don't you give a brushing to Max the dog? Max puts the chew toy to the side for a minute. Well, there goes Trevor. Just no, don't clean out the. You have to fight with these people and not clean up stuff that we have people that are paid to do that. I mean, they're lining up to fight amongst themselves just to be able to clean up when they're paying somebody else to do it. Makes no sense. Throw a pool party. Now, the thing is with that throw a party, only one of them, the person actually throws it, gets the credits. You kind of have to keep that in mind. Would take Max for a walk, win a ranked chess match. I like that idea a lot. Go to the Summer Festival, back on the list there for Jasper. Once he does the brushing, we can add that back. Oh no, I couldn't stop her in time. We're trying to fight them to stop them from cleaning. Stop that. No, she'll just drop it everywhere, make a big mess. Watch. Freaking terrible. Lana, bad behavior. Waffles, Vanessa. Get cleaned up. Jasper. The brushing. Trevor. Waffles. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Already 15 deep for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in, join the group by typing !play here in chat. Hello to everybody watching over on Kick. The simulcast there, but if you want to play Twitchy Tides, if you want to chat, that's available here on Twitch. All right, a little boost there for Jasper. So now I can add the throw a pool party. More important, go to the Summer Festival. There's only one of the four. Whoever actually throws the party gets the credit for it as far as the boost. And we already got that locked in for Vanessa. It'd be her party anyway. I don't know if she even knows enough people to make this viable. Maybe she does. Where she snubbed Darlene before Darlene moved out, so maybe it's not going to be an invite that she'll make. And we'll get to that. What is this? Set a booby trap, a whoopee cushion. Stop being friends with Alana, with her mom. We'll just stick with the throw a pool party, huh? Jasper. You can't, if both of them say to throw it, the person that doesn't throw it, and it's just there, it doesn't actually give you the points. Worthy of noting. Snub Trevor. No, I'm not going to have you two balling out like that. No. I'm mad at Alana. I'm trying to stop y'all from going in there and clean up stuff that somebody's going to be there. The housekeeper will be there in 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Ugh. All right. Jasper. Get some waffles. Trevor. Waffles. Hope we got enough waffles down there. Hey, Flantality. Saw some of the stuff I sent your way. Good times. Glad to have you and everybody else in the mix here today. With The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live, and another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Next Twitchy Tides game. You can join with !play in chat. All right, so Trevor, they're all going for these waffles. Trevor, come on, dude. I guess he's gonna let his mom go first. How magnanimous of him. Then what? We're out of waffles. Shit, yoink. Better idea, Alana. Juice. Even better, make some pancakes. We'll have some breakfast saved for later. Jasper's still upstairs. All right. Trevor, let's go take this right here. Eat it. Alana. Oh. I'm mad at you, Alana. Oh. What, can you not eat them? Is she the only one that can eat these? Fine, you eat them. Not happy about it. Alright, well. Let's send Trevor upstairs, get cleaned up a bit. Jasper. Snowy the cat. Snowy go there. Max the dog. Need to go outside to pee pretty soon. Let's send Max out there just to go there. By the time he gets outside, that should be pretty close to it. Red. Sleep on the Cat condo bed. Jasper. Snowy, come on. I told you to go over here. Go here, cat. Come on. Daphne Marino with the mail. Sprinting away. All right, there we go. Jasper. No, now, don't be booby-trapping things. Come on. Care. Brush. There we go. All right, so that'll open up a spot for Jasper and the happiness. I'm not going to have him snub. Not going to have him... He won't be the one throwing the pool party, so we'll just leave it open for now. Trevor. Meanwhile, downstairs, Alana's just staring at the wall. Make some pancakes. Let's have the boys play some chess until the breakfast is ready. How about that? Jasper and Trevor playing some chess. Vanessa playing computer games, so that's going to boost her fun up a bit. What she needs. Be sniffed. Max coming back inside. Guess he figured out what to do out there.
Ricker Fizzwitz.
Now, what is this? Come on now. Vanessa. Go in here to be sniffed. Find some more room.
Jaboo.
Friendly sniffer Vanessa from Snowy the cat to interrupt the wall toy. Fred's asleep upstairs. Max going to get his chew toy. Lana fixing pancakes. Jasper and Trevor playing some chess.
Zart.
Come on now. Sleep until fully rested. Now you're going to stop right there. Stretching by Snowy. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Alright, so Vanessa will be aging up later in the day. Probably brush her teeth. Lon's got these pancakes so we can have Jasper and Trevor get some food. Let's grab a plate. Where's Snowy going? Don't play in the bathtub, Snowy. No, no, no. You come up here. Survey from the top of the cat condo. Send you upstairs. Behave properly. Not going to go along with those negative ones there for Vanessa. Guess they couldn't be bothered to move the plate, so Jasper's going to go in there to eat his food. Max, where are you going, Max? Sniff around. There's Vance, the housekeeper. Max, why don't you get some sleep upstairs? How about that? Snowy's upstairs. Fred, upstairs. Alana, why don't you watch some cooking cable? Although if they're ready to go to the festival, we can have them go on to the festival. But not quite ready for that yet. They all have to go. Let's see. Trevor wants to. Jasper wants to. Not gonna snub his brother. Set a booby. Maybe we'll set a booby trap, but I'm not gonna Oh, okay. I'll fill the spot. Fine. Maybe I'll pull a prank over there. Vanessa. They're all wanting to go to this festival, so that's gonna be easy enough. And Jasper, finish eating. Saying, finish eating. Start eating. We've got 19 people in already for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in as well by tapping !play in chat. Looks like Trevor's going to watch some TV with his mom. But a cooking cable. Is this? I don't think this is cooking cable. You know what that means? Change the channel. Cooking cable. There we go. Vanessa, how about you put away the pancakes? Jasper, let's play computer games, but better idea. You get cleaned up and ready, and then we'll go to the festival. Vanessa's like, well, what do? EMP Morning Joe, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Greetings and welcome, NashvilleLou Live. Got 19 people in right now for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list with !play in chat. This is The Sims 3. Lana, watch some cooking cable. Even though it's raining, I'll have to go across the street to this summer festival. This is every Thursday's a holiday here in The Sims 3. Got 3 of the expansion packs: Pets, Seasons, and Generations. It's been so much fun to stream this game. All right, Vanessa. Wash your hands. Stall tactics here. Wash hands with evil soap. Everything with her has got the evil gimmick. Lana received her retirement pension. 100 simoleons. Vanessa. She's nefarious on her mind. Old thought bubble. Snowy the cat frowning. She'll watch some TV in the short term. Alright, speaking of Snowy, there's Snowy the cat. Sit in Trevor's lap. Oh, that's cool, EMP Morning Joe. Also a Nashville native. Excellent. Glad to have you here. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. I grew up in Nashville, so I remember this. I remember Nashville before there was I-440, before a lot of things were here, but my hometown has grown and is really something to see Nashville today. I mean, of course, as with any growth, there's going to be issues and problems, and traffic is a nightmare, but it's my hometown, and I love it. All right. Alana. Let's see, got the animals in there wanting to jump in their lap. Watching cooking cable. Hey, down in front there, Vanessa. Really living up to her evil side there, blocking the view. Not going to have her stop being friends with her mom, though. Stop doing that. Jasper. Once he's finished with his bath, we'll be ready to have them go across the street. Ready to get rained on if they're cleaned up. All right. Well, Alana... go here with... I can bring the animals along. We'll have Jasper, Trevor, Vanessa. Along with Luana, we'll go just across the street. Very convenient placing this. Where the festival location is in Appaloosa Plains. There's the housekeeper cleaning up, as I was saying. I can actually get them to let the housekeeper do his job, and that works. But watch him just, at least the good sense for Jasper to stay in the crosswalk. You've seen it before, they just run across diagonally. Very unsafe. So Kelsey and Mitchell have a baby boy named LeVar. Kelsey being the first cousin of the kids there. Pignon's sisters, Martha's second child of 3. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. We go running across the street and they're there. The boost for all of them. Or just light fireworks? No, we're not going to have you all actually stay there. We'll try and induce that with some stuff. See, like, group up. Talk to Fred. I'll take that one. I'll actually have, since Jasper's already over there, have him do the face painting. Beeline. And he set a booby trap here. Maybe not. At least gets the face painted in the greeting card photo. I'll have Jasper do that. If everybody else come back, we're going to have them have a party here. Although, I guess Vanessa has to get there before I can send her back, doesn't she? Be sat on. Well, over there, Vanessa. Or does she not want? No, she does want to. See? Go. Do it. Of course, recklessly running. Diagonal angles or between the crosswalks. Alright, so Vanessa made it over there. And they'll try and rope her into sticking over there. But light a firecracker. But I just want her to get the credit. The more important thing for her is that birthday party. So, I could have her... Let's have her come home before I throw it. Be a late afternoon party. That's a great greeting card. Did he not get the face paint? Is that against that? Face painted. Feline. Do it. Cat paint. Alright, Vanessa. Be mean to Trevor. No, I won't allow that. Play with the Family Fun Water Arena. Very specific. That product placement. Group up with Trevor Stone. Ignore those. We'll have Jasper come back once he gets the face paint finished. Vanessa. Throw a party. Guest list. Party guest. It doesn't give you like a second opportunity to come back to this part here, so I'll be careful with what I choose. Got 24 people in right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can get it on it as well by typing !play in chat. We'll have that Twitchy Tides game coming up. This is The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Trying to decide on which guest list. Have Vanessa invite some people over. Like me looking at a massive menu, trying to figure out what you want. Like, a lot of choices here. What if I invite by household, or if that's just sorted by name? First/given. This is a very long list trying to figure out what to go with here. School, but maybe there'd be family members that wouldn't get invited. Where's all? Guess that's not. Three and 2 hours. Maybe they can come over. How about that? It's a reasonable thing, I think. House party. Let's start at 4. At 5. 4. Dress code. Swimwear. Got a bunch of people here. I don't know. A lot of strangers. All right, Vance the housekeeper can come back. Yes. Let's see. Harmony. Cousin. German Daniel. German can come over. The random aliens. Stranger elder aliens. They'll be thrilled to come over. Let's see. Marvin. Another one of her cousins. Harmony's brother. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. 25 deep for that next Twitchy Tides game. I'm not going to invite the Grim Reaper. No, no, no. I'll be an acquaintance of the Grim Reaper. Keep him away, thank you. There's Darlene, another one of her cousins. Rudolph Sutton Vaughn, okay. Kelsey. Darlene's this. Darlene, obviously her sister. I was thinking of Harmony and Darlene at a glance. They're different people. They have similar hairstyles, similar. You can tell they're family. Switcheroo gimmick. All right, anybody else over here? Child stranger. Levi, former housekeeper over here. Bring him in for some drama. There we go. Okay. Accept. The party will start at 4.
Sanja.
Meanwhile, over here. Why did it take me to that spot? That's kind of weird. Look at Jasper, the face paint. Look at that. I'm not sure if the orange matches the red, kid, but all right. You do you. Is there anything else you can get over here? Tickets. Don't be mean to Trevor. All right, come on back home, kid. We're Jasper back over here. Play some chess with Trevor for a little bit. Now, what is Vanessa doing over here? Prepare peanut butter and jelly. Got better stuff than that in here. Leftovers. Got some key lime pie. Or you can just get that out and leave it there. Like, there's your punishment. I'll be thinking about using the scratch and post there. Come on now. Snowy. The scratching, but the place to go is up here. Indestructible cat condo. Far superior to that post. But have to be replaced frequently. File out. Fred. Why don't you play up here? Why don't you get some food? Then play with the wall toy. Max the dog. You're playing tug of war with a lawn outside. I can ever light fireworks. Have her order some pizza. Fun outside there for Max. Why don't you come inside, Max? Have some food. Pizza delivery, 30 simoleons. Hook it up. Pizza on the way. Then a pool party here at 4. All right, so Alana. Back inside. Nessa, just sitting there. Continue cooking. Get some practice with the peanut butter and jelly. Oh, he yoinked it. What a jerk. Yeah, the ingredients for PB&J were out there. And Van's like, no, you know where that's going. Trash. Thanks, pal. All right. Take evil bath. For Vanessa's gonna have her party. Jasper playing chess with his brother Trevor up there. Jasper in the face paint from the summer festival, and then there's Alana outside playing tug of war with the dog. Watch him cook and cable.
Garson.
Vanessa's party is starting soon. A little setup might be in order. Get the pizza head in here. Alana's got all sorts of people throwing a little bit of chatter her way. We got here, we got Harry Samuel, Levi Shepherd.
Marble.
Pool party in the rain. There's Vanessa invited a bunch of dudes over. Not like with Kenyon for his pool party way back when. There's like a bunch of the young adult women, and then Kenyon. All right, so Vance like, all right, I'm not getting the party here. I'm leaving. All these people cause a mess and a ruckus. Hop on something. This one tends to be very difficult to see actually happen because they'll jump up onto it but not hop on something. Seems to be a different one. You don't see that much, but I'll add it. Also, socialize with Max. Go hunting. I mean, if he's going to hunt something, so be it. Fred's an elder. He's going to do what he wants. As for Snowy, for her, I don't want her to hiss at Levi, but it's a throwback to when he was here as the housekeeper before. Max getting some food. There's plates of food sitting out there. I guess so. We're on a bunch of food here. All right, how about after the chess? Invite everyone in. What is that out there? What in the world? The fire hazard? At the pizza delivery. Hey, he's like, I'm getting this pizza here as fast as I can. Man. Packed out there. Oh, Vanessa's still bathing. Jasper, what are you doing? Listen. He's upstairs. About Trevor, right here. Set the pizza delivery, Trevor, please.
Let's see.
Some yours. Lami. Lordy McCats.
Does he have to make it to the front door first, then you can accept the pizza, and only then? Somebody filled up a pet food bowl, I can tell that. Nobody's gonna get the pizza from that guy, apparently. A pizza guy's throwing some stuff out there for Alana. Get some attention. First guest has arrived, and it's time to start the party. Her party. Vanessa. Think about the computer. This is no time for video games. Everybody invited inside. Make that clear. Okay. I'm not going to get the pizza from Pete. He's not going to hand it over. So Trevor, come back inside. Yes. Have some fun. Make big splash. Jasper. Still with the face paint on, like he's the Great Muda. You know, there's Fred didn't know what to make all this. Noisy downstairs. Unfamiliar. We'll get the scratching post at some point for Fred, but not right now. Fred, you can use the cat condo. Snowy. Wants to sniff Darlene? Well, she's here, isn't she? Friendly. It's not beg. We'll see about that. How about we have Snowy have some food? Jasper. You need some sleep. It's Trevor's bed, of course. Forever. He just gets thrown down there. Whatever. Feel like kind of sort of cheated. We'll stash it here in the bathroom. Classy place for it. There we go. Vanessa, I'm gonna jump in. Lana watching TV. Got Max the dog want to sit in her lap. We have Alana come over here. Call to meal. Everyone. I'm going to share cooking tips with Alicio Foot. What a terrible idea. X. A lot of food out there on the table. Move this like to a spot where people aren't going to be like sitting and eating. Limited seating here in this place if you hadn't noticed. Yeah, just right on that. Very sensitive on the placement. A ratatouille. I'll go up there. All right. Uh-oh. Toilet problem there. Trevor. To grab a slice. Can't get through. Sure, why don't you call a repair person, huh? All for services. Vanessa Stone just went swimming. Here, man. Call. So $30, 30 simoleons for the pizza. Pizza guy, I'm getting out of here. Pizza, I'm done. Out. Lana. Lana's getting into the swim party spirit, even though most people aren't out there at the pool. Call to meal. Everyone. Like a swarm. Look at that. Crowded house. All this food, the people can't get to it. Not the most suitable environment for a pool party slash crowded kitchen, but here we are. A dozen people complaining all at once. The Sims 3, the bodysuits are all the rage here, apparently, in The Sims. We've got 28 players right now lined up for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join that list by typing !play in chat. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, Alana. A lot of noise in here for Alana. Let's see if you get over to this. Tofu dog. Call the meal, everyone. Can do another swarm. Meanwhile, Tara Sorensen, repair expert, showing up. Why didn't I get invited? Look at this. Crypto the alien showed up. What's going on here? That is one angry alien named Crypto. As usual, you never know what to expect in The Sims 3. NashvilleLou Live. All right. So a little bit of sleep there for Jasper. I should have him get up and let's see. He's getting called into different meals. Come on back down, kid. Trevor. We can add. Play horseshoes with a sim. Collect festival tickets. Take a greeting card picture. We'll add horseshoes since there is a horseshoe pit right out here. It's crowded. Where's Max the dog going? Get a toy. Snowing. Playing on the balcony area up there. Fred. Trying to peek in the window. Craning his neck upward. The socials for Snowy, pretty strong. Let's go with a wall toy here for Fred the cat. Max the dog. Gonna need to pee fairly soon. Went upstairs, I think, or is heading upstairs. Why'd you back around this way, Fred? Or excuse me, Max. Toy. I have to leave now, but thanks for inviting me. Had a pretty good time. All right, so Tara finished repairs. Can I get her to stay? No. Unless I in-Ross it, and I don't think that's worth it. Plenty of people here right now. We can invite Tara back. Sure. Until he'll break again, she'll be back in the house before too long. Vanessa. Friendly introduction. Vanessa got PTO, having to work today. Good for her. 162 simoleons. Trevor's like, what do I do? Kelsey, their cousin. Friendly introduction to Crypto the alien. Can't get through. Get to know. A couple of guests leaving. 7:32 at night in the game. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 29 players in for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Well, Trevor's ready to fall asleep. Have some French toast. Pass the French toast. Awesome party. The reviews are in. Wow, what a party. What a great party. I had a blast. Uh-oh. Crypto. Receive flowers. Crypto doesn't approve. Oh, that's not working out so hot. Vanessa learned that Broderick can't stand art. That's going to make things difficult. Get to know Crypto the Alien. Trait incompatibility. What a great party. I had a blast. All right, Jasper, still in the face paint. All right, these are super tired. Unranked chess match. Play horseshoes. We'll bump the horseshoes. Go with either Brush, Snowy, or feed Max a treat. Max is asleep upstairs. Snowy was asleep upstairs. Not now. Add that to the list. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. What is Darlene doing on the computer? Hey, Darlene, we need that car back. If I can take possession of the car here. Can't pick up object in use. She's got somebody guarding the car. So Vanessa's back in a better mood now that her party's almost over. All right, Trevor, you gotta get some sleep, bud. Thought we had covered this. Guess not. Sleep. Jasper's gonna need some more sleep soon, but at least he's awake for the moment. Brush teeth. That's Kelsey, Vanessa's cousin. Brushing his teeth still with that orange face paint on there. Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. All right, we go ahead and bring the slate up now. I'm going to take my hourly break. I take one break per hour here on NashvilleLou Live. On the other side of that break, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. We got 30 people in right now. This next Twitchy Tides game. Want to join the list? You want to do so now with !play. About a 5-minute break on the other side of it. Back with Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. We'll get ready for our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast here. I'll take down this overlay on the side. Last chance to get in with exclamation point play. I'm going to do that here. And that will get us to 33 total players for this game. So if I happen to win, the prize goes to second place. But otherwise, for the winner of this upcoming Twitchy Tides game, it'll be a Warsake Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. At 8 a.m. Eastern, NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We have 33 players, and it starts now. Good luck. Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, some depth charges have us down to 27. Big Worm the Hook, we're down to 25. Another hook. That cannonball going right to left. And with Debo the Shark, who ran into going Tonto, got knocked out, but there's more. As far as the enemies go, Debo going left on the mid side. Pink Felicia, bottom row working right. We're down to 8. Who'll be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? And again, a combo. Pink Felicia and Debo the Shark. We're down to 2. Valky and Nesnara, the final 2. There's the depth charge. That'll do it. Congratulations, Valky, victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, Valky, congratulations. All right. We're going to keep the fun going with The Sims 3 with mispronunciation here in just a moment. But first, let me do a sig out, have a cut point for video on demand. People can go back and watch my broadcast later, turn them into highlights here on Twitch. They stick around indefinitely if you do it that way. So if you miss it live, you can always watch it back later. That's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.